Hello, everybody. How you guys doing today? Thank you for doing the shout out for Killer Aya. Hiya, Aya. Hey, Lost Souls. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I do apologize for the late start today, guys. As I mentioned, I went for a job interview for a part-time job today. I'm trying to find something that I can do in the hours that I'm not actively streaming so that, you know, we can get some bills paid and keep the lights on so we can continue to actually stream without, you know, sitting in the dark with no electricity or internet. You know, it's you gotta have the internet to stream on the internet. That being said, the interview went well. They're gonna be calling me back at the beginning of the new year. How many dupes are there to name? That's a good question. That is a good question. Let's get in and see. So interview went well. We discussed a few things. I think I might be looking for a little bit more money per hour than they're comfortable giving off the bat, but he was very receptive. They'll be calling me after the start of the new year, probably, you know, first week of January or so, hopefully, and we'll know from there. But, you know, not really too much to worry about there as far as us in stream here. It might, this is for Aya. Let's see if we have any dupes that we can actually rename. Dr. Roboto, Amelia, Green Thumbs, Julie, Juniper, the Bat Guy, Tom, Travaldo, yeah, it's Devo, Miss Killer, and Miss Kitty and Thriller. We've already got all the dupes named. Aya's actually named 3 of them. She's named Dr. Roboto, Green Thumbs the Third, and Thriller. So, no volume. On the game or me? No volume, busy doing things. Okay. I'm gonna refund Killer's thing, Aya. They're all named. Yeah, let's I'm gonna refund his points on that one. Because I don't wanna start having a backlog of things to do, you know what I mean? I don't wanna have to keep notes and stuff like that. So we've got all our dupes named. Dr. Roboto here is he's doing things. I kind of want to get him into some extra athletics because we've got a lot of stuff in his exosuit. Oh, that's +2 booster slots. Now we can't turn that down, can we? Okay, what can we get him booster-wise, right? Ranching, grilling. Now he's bad at He's bad at agriculture and cuisine, so we're never going to have him do crop tending, but we can give him a ranching booster if we want him to help with ranching. Theoretically, we could give him a grilling booster if we need help with cooking, but I think we've got that pretty much underway. Extreme digging might be a good one to get him, just because every dupe winds up digging at one point, but we've already dug out an entire first planet, so we don't really need that unless we have him go to another planet. Researching booster gets him +5 science, +2 athletics. So that's at the top of my list there, researching booster, because that'll help him level up quicker, and it'll give him athletics, construction, digging, extreme digging, masterwork, art, no, astronomy, no, applied science. Well, I mean, theoretically, we could give him this for the athletics, but everything gives them athletics. Piloting, not really. Okay, so we got suit training, medical, and strength. I figured when I saw my points back. Yeah, Killer. All the dupes are named, and I don't want to have to sit on a queue, so... So we've got him basically hauling... We've got him basically hauling and doing medical, which is kind of what I want him to continue to do. But we could get him a mechatronics engineering thing and construction booster. He's already got a 10 in excavation, though. I don't know why that is. I don't feel like we've got anything in there. Or maybe that's just what they start at. Maybe all of the bionics start with a 10 in excavation. Earlier on Frosty Bot shoutout didn't work, so, you know... Oh, wait. Frosty Bot shoutout didn't work? That's weird. All right. Okay. Well, then let's try the other command, which is the one that's built into Twitch. Oh, you did that. You did that. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Aya. Thank you for doing that. And guys, definitely go check out Killer. Killer is awesome. Sorry, I'm so a little flustered starting 2 hours late here trying to figure things out. Appreciate all of you guys. Just wanted to know there might be an issue. Okay, cool. I really want to start contributing to Frosty. It's just a matter of like, because once you contribute, it removes cooldowns and like makes it a lot better of a bot. And they definitely deserve that. Because they do a really good job, but at the same time, I'm also over here like, oh, kitty. I'm also over here like, you know, trying to get a part-time job so I don't get the power turned off. So, hey, bud, stop. No, no tack quake. No tack quake. Come here. Hey. Oh, this is the boy. Are you antsy? Now, I went out to my job interview, and he got out into the living room. I was going to keep him in the room, but he got out to the living room, so you had all sorts of your hangout time. God, I love him so much. Okay, so we've got 4 out of the potential 8. Right? So let's think about what we're going to do for endgame build on this dupe. Because I'm going to try and keep them. I'm going to try really good to keep them, right? So if we hit this, we get 2 more of these things. What does this do? This is generator tuning and microchip crafting, soldering station usage. We don't actually need that because we can go into schematics to get the soldering station usage with +2 athletics. So we don't technically need this. Unless we want them tuning generators, which we don't have any of on our map at the moment because we can't afford to shove refined metal into a consumable process. I will feed him the abyssalite though. Now that we don't have to feed him metal, I was thinking about it. I was like, do I really want to feed something that has limited resources on the map? Well, in every one of my playthroughs previous to this, I've never really established any type of situation where we can use the abyssalite to be made into anything else like insulation. So we might as well feed this guy the insulation. It does mean I'm probably not going to bring on any more of the bionic dupes, which is a shame because if we get offered them, it's one less dupe that we could. Yeah. Anyway. That being said, 4 more boxes. What's going in there? Mechatronics engineering, construction, and then I would say we don't need digging if he's on this planet. We could swap these banks out after, you know. Tack is the cameraman, paid in treats. Yep, I think that's what he's antsy about. We ran out of treats last night, and I didn't have time to go to the store today, so he's probably pissy that he's not getting his treats. So mechatronics engineering and construction look like good ones for us to put on there. And then on top of that, we could theoretically... At that point, it doesn't matter. They all come with a boost to athletics. So I would say we could put him into ranching because we do need some help with ranching. And if he's finished his other activities, he can ranch. That would get us to 3. And then we get the electrical engineering as well for the additional +5 to machinery. So electrical engineering, mechatronics engineering, construction, and ranching look like the things we're going to get. So I think we go into complex processing. And we go down to our little a little bionics closet over here and see, do we have any... Oh, that's right. We were dealing with the gunk. Gunk is obnoxious. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so this whole idea of just bottling the gunk... Why is it this... Oh, that's why. Building is disabled, so it might actually wind up working. That being said, is it the soldering station where we can get these things? We want... I think we go into construction first. which I think is at the crafting table. Two of 0. Oh, there's 3 over there. So we'll get that. Okay. So construction, mechatronics engineering, and then we'll queue up the electrical one and the ranching after that. Okay. Oh, right. We had sour gas. Of course, they dropped some of these hot rocks down here. And now we have... I don't even remember. What was I trying to put up here? I was going to shove solid gunk up there. That doesn't matter. So what we're going to do is, since this is actually venting into space, there's like just the tiniest amount of sour gas, milligrams, down to grams, down to grams. So this is all just going to get sucked out into the vacuum of space and fix our problem. Then we'll break that block out, do a little shenanigans to get up in there the proper way, and we'll be able to do space things again. I'm going to just hit play here. We're doing good on both planets. I don't have to stay on pause. This is not RimWorld. It's not like there's going to be a raid coming in and annihilating us any second. Which, by the way, guys, thank you for a great day on RimWorld yesterday. Yesterday was great. Not only did we bring on a couple more pawns, but we got proper guns and helmets for one of them. The other one is doing okay. We've got yet another one on board about to come online. Oh, they can't see this oxalite because these are the ones... Alright, we're going to allow manual use on these. Because... Actually, screw it. Why don't I just do... We're going to do a 6 on these. Copy settings. And go like that. Evening, Shadows! How are you this fine day? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? Alright, and I think we fixed the problem over here. Yeah, I was getting a little, like... the other day. There's some stuff that happened when we took on the bionic dupes that felt kind of like, dude, fuck me running. Why is that a thing? But, I'm a little bit well rested and feeling better today. And we're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna try not to worry too much about big projects. We're just gonna hang out. We're gonna talk. It's gonna be a little bit of a short stream today. I don't plan on going super late, but we did start late, so we're gonna say probably like a 4 or 5 hour stream should just about get to the end of Nether's caffeine high. Drank a lot of caffeine today, guys. I am not gonna lie to you. Our ethanol distilleries process down the wood. Christmas without Wi-Fi. How? I'll be live on Christmas. If anybody wants to hang out on Christmas, I will definitely be live on Christmas. In the evening, I might go and get some dinner with my roommate. But definitely planning on being live on Christmas. Is this thing working now? I honestly don't understand this bottler at this point. Like, that's going into the bottler, right? How do we empty storage? Okay. Can we set this on empty storage indefinitely? Visiting, getting dragged along to the countryside. I'm sorry, Shadows. I grew up in the middle of nowhere, so I can definitely commiserate with you. I actually, like... Solid gunk. Alright, we need another solution to this. Do I need the apothecary for anything? We don't need gear bomb if we get this thing working, right? So I'm going to destroy the apothecary. It really does not serve any purpose now that we're mid-game. And then let's talk about... I don't know why you went up there to destroy the apothecary. We'll be MIA to the 27th. We'll be here when you get back, Shadows. No stress at all. You know, you just try to enjoy yourself with the fam and stuff like that. I know that we're all children of the internet, and I think in your situation, I would also go absolutely insane without the without Wi-Fi or the internet. But if you have to do something, you know, I try to lean into and embrace it. So maybe, you know, take some walks. So I'm not, aw. We would never think so, Shadow. But thank you for telling us, because what we would do is worry about you. When I see people not coming around that have come around a lot, you know, consistently, I do get worried. Kind of like an Italian grandma. I grew up Italian, and I worry. I worry about things. Okay. That being said, we need a real solution, right? Like, we need a legitimate solution to this problem. Alright, so let's just yoink the oink over here. I mean, we're not... It's from when we did our RimWorld playthrough, right? We yoinked the oink. Cancel that, and build one of you there. And I tend to keep checking on our second planet, but quite honestly, our second planet is just... It's just sending igneous rock back home. And that's like all it's doing. Got 247 tons. In fact, I think for now we're just gonna turn that off, and we're just gonna let them sweep to their own planet. We got a couple of pips over here. 3 dogs that need constant dogs. Hell yeah! Get out, walk around, have a good time, get the energy flowing, get the blood pumping. You know what I'm saying? What's the temp in here? 81. There's no reason water should be forming in here. But I guess it doesn't matter. I like this planet. I think I like this planet more than our starter planet. I'm not gonna lie. I think I like this planet more than our starter planet. It is just so nicely put together. You know what I mean? Buffer gate 10 seconds. Yeah, remember last time we put in this buffer gate? Because I was like, I don't want to have this thing just constantly pumping. Like, we'll pump it, the buffer gate will let it keep going. Now it's down to 730, it'll go back up to 800, it'll pump for a little while. I think we actually could put this up to, like, I don't know, let's try 20 seconds. If it dries this whole thing out, that won't be great, but... Speaking of exercise, oh, am I about to get hit with the meat suit? Meat suit maintenance coming on in. Thank you so much, Aya. Yeah, let's keep our focus on debugging our starting planet. All right, let's do some stretching. Oh, pop, pop, pop. Oh, pop, pop, pop. Oh, good stretches. Oh. Squiddy coming in hot. All right, let me do these squats and then I'll check. Give me 1 second. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Then we're hydrating and keeping our posture up. Okay, let me check Discord for Squiddy real quick. All right, give me 1 second. Sorry, guys, got to do a little bit of admin work. All right. Now that we've taken out the trash in Discord. Oh, yeah, camera return. Yeah, of course, dude. Thank you for staying on top of it and keeping an eye on it. I love our server and our community, and I love that all of us, you, me, and everybody else that's part of the friends and family crew are all about Arisia raiding in with a 17. Party, raid, stuff, things, words are falling over. Thank you for raiding, Arisia. Hi, raiders. I'm Nethercloud. We got a little bit of a late start today. We're trying to get some stuff going on Oxygen Not Included. Yeah, I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday. Tuesday and Thursday are our Ani days. Monday, Wednesday, Friday is RimWorld, and Saturday is a little bit of a wild card day, but we just reset our community Minecraft SMP, so we'll be doing that for the foreseeable future on Saturdays. I'll do a quick socials link, which should have more actual socials instead of just YouTube and Discord. I should actually just change that to links instead of socials. I got to remind myself to do that, but I'll deal with it later. How are you, Arisia? What were you playing? Oxygen Not Included, of course. How's your colony? How's your dupes? What's the story? Are you starting a new colony recently? You got one going for a while? You digging into the bionic dupes? I just killed my bionic dupe. Oh, I literally was about to. I'm over here like trying to get into using him, but there's a part of my brain that's like, you know what? I might just stuff him out in space and let him die. They ran out of power banks. I'm making the eco power banks out of the abyssalite and feeding that to him. We've got 383 tons of abyssalite. Not Dr. Roboto. So I think the eco banks are going to serve the purpose for a little while. I did not come up with a good solution for managing gunk yet, so yeah, he's going to wind up doing stupid shit, isn't he? All right, I gotta figure out how to deal with this gunk. Ooh, what is this? Construction? Dr. Roboto! Get to building. In fact, let's check out his priorities. Because... yeah, I guess, like... they can become quite godly, it seems. Like, legitimately, they can just kick some butt. You know what? Everybody on combat first and foremost. I want the whole colony to come out when we need to slaughter something. Yeah, I was swapping my base power over to transformers and we didn't get them charged in time. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Rip. Sorry about that. I mean, at least they're robots, right? It's not like they have a soul. Solid gunk. All right, we need... Okay. Let's figure out what we need. So, gunk seems to be a problem, right? Gunk is a problem. Then we have other problems. One of our other problems is that we don't... the way I set up access for us to have research water is stupid. Well, I'm not stupid, just not robust enough for what we need to get done. Got a bunch of extra ethanol. I don't even know what to do with the wood. I don't even know what to do with the wood. We'll figure something out. I mean, we're not actually burning ethanol. I kind of wish this game had stuff like Dyson, where you could see like the average amount of wood produced per minute over the last 10 minutes, hour, 10 hours type of thing. That would be really dope. Although probably take up a lot of processing power and, you know, just give you a kick in the neck when it comes to frying your computer. So we need to be able to access more water for research. We need to be able to deal with the gunk. You know what? You know what? What if we just make this our gunk tank for now? I mean, I know it's a stopgap solution and all, but like, this is an awkward-ass fucking space that we're not going to do anything with, right? Why don't we just start pumping the gunk? I'll have them sweep this out first, just so, you know, bing, bang, boom. Ladder goes down, doesn't matter. I think I like that. I think I like that, because it's reasonably close to where we're at. It's not going to be, like, easy peasy lemon squeezy to get a pipe up there, but we could do a little, like, boop, boop, skadoop type of thing. Yeah, let's do that. All right, solution for the gunk. Incoming. I don't care about Cinnabar ore. I just cannot seem to care about Cinnabar ore. Let's go. Do we need insulated pipe? I don't think we need insulated pipe for this this deal. It's not like I don't think the gunk's coming out super hot. I don't care about Cinnabar ore. Now, if you want to talk about cinnamon, God, I could go for a cinnamon bun. No, I wouldn't eat the cinnamon bun, but I could go for a cinnamon bun. I'm pretty much completely off sweets, guys. I'm actually doing really well with my diet. Only eating when I'm hungry, eating the proper foods, not giving in to sweets. I'm down over 15 pounds from my heaviest, and I feel really good about that. I don't care. Okay, and we're using our ice to... We decided that with 165 tons of ice, we might as well just run extra freaking alveo vera plants, right? Okay, so they're running. They're chewing up all this extra CO2, which was brought into us from processing ethanol. We've got 4 tanks of ethanol just for the sake of having 4 tanks of ethanol. Joker! How you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, Aya, could we get a shout-out for Joker if you're there? That would be wonderful. Let's see if the Frosty ones work, maybe. See, I'm trying to get used to this idea of actually, like, having mods and asking people to do things. You need rest? Go to bed! Go to bed! Squiddy, go to sleep. Guys, go check out Joker. We met Joker because of Oxygen Not Included, and we're playing Oxygen Not Included right now, so it's a perfect time to go over and give him some love. You are very welcome, Joker, and thank you, Aya, for being awesome. Right. It would be on cooldown from the raid. See, Aya is actually better at moderating my channel than I am. Even if I was watching me play, I think Aya is still better at moderating than I am. Now, did we get... Oh, okay, so the other thing we need to set up over here... Let's get a gunkulator set up, like, right there. My colonist dead, 15 duplicates overcooked. Oh, no! I'm so sorry. We lost a colonist on this run. It's been a little while since I've lost, like... I've consistently lost colonists, but it happens. There will always be more colonies and more dupes. 23 tons of oxalite, guys. 23 tons. If any of our oxygen-based systems actually start to cause, like, problems and fail, we literally just run on oxalate until we absolutely have to fuck... And that would be our, like, time to fix stuff. Okay. So right now, as far as water for research, right? As far as water for research goes, we were doing this little trick here. And I like this, except we don't have actual space to make this happen. We could try to drop the floor down by a couple. That would mean we'd have to move this. That would actually solve the problem and still leave this close by to this SOB over here, which is where we need it. Oh, Dr. Roboto is up and going again. So, gear grinding. I think I want the soldering station usage because this comes with 2 athletics. We get him moving around a little bit. He's got the construction booster, but I don't think we have the mechatronics engineering booster. Let's get him schematics. That little extra run is going to be good. A little pep in the step never hurt anybody, right? Brings our athletics up to 17. This guy's cooking with gas when he's running around at this point. Okay, so are we still in plans of making this? We are. We need 8 microchips. All right, let's do a little bit of a microchip farm schedule for just a moment. In fact, add a new schedule. Is this how do I do this? Oh. Duplicate this schedule. And then let's just do this. We're gonna... Oh, wait. Nope. Duplicate. We leave the recreation. And let's get him farming microchips. I don't have bionic. Bionic duplicants are kind of cool. I think I like the Frosty DLC more than I like the Bionics DLC, but we've also got a lot more time to play with the Frosty DLC. I like the fact that Frosty added a lot of plants and animals and created some really interesting loops in the systems, as well as, like, you know, just fleshing out a lot of areas that were difficult to get into, like oxalite production, right? You had to have refined metal and extra oxygen to make oxalite. And the refined, it was gold, right? You had to have actual refined gold. So oxalite really wasn't a viable answer in most situations if you were on a planet that didn't have a gold volcano. Normal map, haven't bionic. Normal maps can have bionics. Even colonies you've started already. If you go to the map right down here and you click on the bionic dupe thing, it'll activate it. It'll give you confirmation. Do you want to add the bionic booster pack to your current playthrough? So we already had Spaced Out and Frosty on this one, so now we also have the Bionic one running on here. But yeah, Bionics really isn't... There's no map that they added with the Bionic update, so... Alright, we're gonna need more eco banks. Dude, I don't even know. Let's make like 25 of those sons of bitches. The thing about Ani, I think, that's important to remember is that there's so much going on and that there are so many different ways to play the game. There's stuff that... Gunk. How did you get out here? Okay, what I was saying is there's so many different ways to play Ani. Like, if we were to go into the research screen, right? Let's just take a quick peek in here. I've only ever set up a spice grinder once and really didn't get a lot of use out of it. I've honestly never fucked around with the botanical analyzer. These guys right here, never used them after they were added to the game. I read up on what we can use these for. This is good if you don't want to groom your critters. Like, if you want to keep your critters around and cycling and keep them happy without having to have a duplicate take the time to groom them, this is the way to do it. I don't know if this is better to work with wild ones or not, but whatever. This stuff down here, critter fountain, brachian cleaner, milking station, never used any of that stuff, right? What else? Going through. Petroleum engine I've used, they're great. Mission control station, have no idea what that is or how to use it properly, just completely never used it. Small petroleum engine I always skip and go straight to the large one. Used that. I haven't built a sauna, although every playthrough I'm like, yeah, I need to do some crazy good stuff. I don't think... Did we ever get a planetary launcher set up, or did we just have plans in that big playthrough? I love the idea of the interplanetary launcher, but I actually haven't used any of it. Same thing with the drill cones. I love the idea of going and doing that. Minor little use of this. Now, the end game stuff is more or less because I just haven't been good enough or stayed in the world long enough to get it done. Like the hydrogen engines, I'd love to get into that. But what I'm saying is there's also some stylistic things, right? Like... I don't use hammer. I don't use automation notifier. I never use the enclosed telescope. I just put the space scanner in a rocket. What else? I never use the solo spacefarer nose cone because it's just easier to go into the actual spacefarer stuff. Radbolt containment just seems dumb to me. I mean, you can use it if you want, but it just doesn't seem necessary. It's not like when you collect rads, it's like, oh no, we're using the rads. I've used the Radbolt engine. I don't like it. Everybody else does. I would rather just go to a petroleum rocket unless we don't have petroleum. You know, this is what I'm meaning. Like, you can play the game a lot of different ways. I've never once used a decontamination shower. I'm guessing on like super hard mode that might be more useful. I never use the sludge pressed. Maybe if we start on a swamp planet, I'll do that, but I hate swamp planets. Again, stylistic stuff. I'd like to use the mercury lamps with the bonbon trees because that's basically, this is the only use I can come up with for the use of mercury is to use the mercury lamps to feed the bonbon trees. But then it's a limited thing anyway, so you might as well find a different light source, like, you know, sticking them out in space. Hi, Darker! How you doing? How are you and Sky holding up? What's the good word? Blast shot, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like there's a million different ways to skin. Well, I don't like the phrase "a million ways to skin a cat," but like more or less that's what I'm getting at. There's a way to play. There's a way to do just about everything in here. What I think we should do. What are our calories looking like? Nutrient bar, pemmican. We need to get into space and get research done. Focus, Nether. Focus. Good. I'm in pain right now. I'm so sorry. All the hugs and love coming your way. If there's anything we can do to help, let us know. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, right. The other thing I want to do over here is... that there, and we want to get an auto dropper. I just realized we don't actually have a way to get over to this tunnel. That's dumb of me. So we'll do that. Okay, now research water. I kind of just want to retrofit jank this son of a bitch out, you know? But while we're doing that, we could also put in a carbon skimmer. Actually, we don't even need to put in a carbon skimmer. We should just do is just right there. Put that. Let that carbon drop down. Carbon skimmer's a waste of energy. This stuff. So... That's what we need to do? Yeah. Actually, it doesn't need to go that low. That only needs to come down to here. Because we need a too tall space for them to walk, so this is where these blocks will drop down to. And that'll mean that we've got a little bit more of a stockpile of water here from our water overflow. We're basically using toilet water. We're basically using toilet water to do research, which is fine for me. I'm okay with that. Oh, yeah, drop the bank here. I forgot. Grilling booster and a construction booster. Damn it, we already had a construction booster over here. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. It's fine. I want all of the gunk up here. ASA freaking P. I'm going to put these on the highest priority. Alright, this has to be set to sweep only. I want all of that swept, like, high priority. Now, wood. 93 tons of wood. 93 tons of wood. Has anybody got any ideas what we should do with all of that wood? I mean, we've got 9 ethanol distilleries, but we're literally just storing ethanol in case we need it. Do we really need to, like, build another section of this base where we're just burning ethanol for power? I mean, how much power do we friggin' need? You know what I mean? Like, I love the idea of making massive amounts of power in any game I play. That's, like, one of my favorite things to do is make power. Why are we not sweeping everything? There we go. Do we need it for space and or any other projects? I mean, that's what I'm trying to figure out. You say space. We could theoretically, with the way we can move bottles, we could theoretically, like, just move bottles upon bottles of ethanol into a spaceship, and then when we get there, put a bottle emptier into a petroleum generator? Okay, that's, Huh. It's not a bad idea. Sounds wacky. Might just be wacky enough to work. Actually, let's not let anybody else into the dupe wing. Let's just go up here. And Dr. Roboto, you're upticked in all of that. Jesus, like, literally, I don't even know what else to do. Okay. Okay, so I think what I want him to do... Doctor first. I think we have him do second in digging and building, because he's 10 in digging, although construction skill's only a 5. He's a better digger. This is weird. Getting these dupes going is weird. So the most construction he can get is a 5? Am I reading that right? Because we've got the construction booster in there, so that gives us a +5, right? Yeah, so he can do construction, but is there anything to boost that even more? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so we might not want to let him... I might change my mind on that. I mean, he's going to wind up with a whole bunch of secondary skills, right? So the athletics can get put up there pretty good. Strength is up to a 10. Medicine's at a 5. Excavation's at a 10. I don't know why excavation's at a 10. Construction's at a 5. Joy of new things, learning to do things badly. Yep. Being bad at something is the first step to being kind of good at something. Machinery, athletics. Now, since there's 2 machinery-based ones, I think the mechatronics engineering for the sake of operating is good. You know, because we can get up to 10 in machinery. Crazy enough, I think these guys would make really good researchers, because +5 science, +5 science, +5 science. You get all 3 of these in there, we get up to a 15 in science. Which is damn fucking good. Yeah, I think we want him in this, because we're going to put him into electrical engineering. Everybody at the end of the day winds up operating or something, so we put him into electrical engineering. He has a side in construction, so we can help build that stuff. And then other than that, we just need to pick something, and since we've got a lot of ranching duties to do, if he runs out of shit to do, he can go and shear Drecos. Okay, fair enough. I think Amelia is properly built out. I mean, we could give her demolition, but we don't need demolition. It gives +2 construction. What's your construction at? 12? Sure. Let's give her the +2 construction. Why not? Green Thumb's the 3rd. Pretty well decked out with what they need to do. I mean, we're consistently having barbecue, so everybody's mood is through the friggin' roof because they're all eating good meals. We could put Green Thumbs into electrical engineering as well. I mean, nah, they're never going to do anything but ranching. There is an infinite number of ranching tasks. If they've got nothing else to do, they just go shear Drecos till they lose their mind. Julie, on the other hand... What's your building, Julie? 18. There. Now you're a 20 builder, Julie. Juniper. I don't know why we don't have her more leveled up. You can get into that. Exosuit training. Don't know why we have her into building. We'll leave her there for now, but if it becomes problematic, we're going to remove her from building. I don't know why we didn't have her into exosuit trading. I'm not going to give her demolition, though, because she doesn't have a passion in it. We will probably rip construction off of her. If we have any problems keeping mood up, we'll take construction off of her. Bat guy. I never scrubbed Bat. Bat has been in this colony forever, and we've never given him a proper build. Guys, there is something wrong with my ass. I, legitimately don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Alright. I might as well have titled today "Greasing the Wheels" because we got to come up with some shit here. There are some things that I guess I just let go the wayside, and we're gonna clean them up today. That's gonna be our goal. I swear that already went off, but okay. All right, we don't need another cook. Piloting and strength, piloting creativity and science. We don't need any of these guys. So I guess more calories. You missed your meds and then found you were taking them backwards. Yes! Telescope wallpaper. Well, isn't that just adorable and fun? Hee 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 hee. I want to make sure that these are actually doing their thing. That goes. And that gets put on there. Yeah, we need at least one, but probably like 2 or 3 more farmer ranchers. Like, substantially more farmer ranchers, quite honestly, because the other planet's going to have a lot of farmer rancher stuff going on. This planet is just stoked to the gills with all that nonsense. So, okay, and then over here, we're gonna have to put down some stuff. Yeah, let's spend today, like, tying together the loose ends, guys. Tons. 40 tons of polluted dirt. Cleanup day, absolutely. 40 tons of polluted dirt. Now, we had a sage hatch in here, and somehow it mutated back to a regular hatch. So I guess until we wind up getting another sage hatch mutation, we're just going to put in a couple of composters here. We don't even need the dirt. Like, we don't even need the dirt. We are now so resource positive that I don't even know what to do. Like, I want to be able to use everything we've got, but it's like, you don't need to use everything you got. You're like, we're so positive on stuff. This is kind of a weird place to be. Like, I do love these types of, this type of section of a playthrough because you can pretty much do whatever you want. Then it's like, well, what do I want becomes the question. You know? Now, we talked about getting the food going, and that's, which way was I doing this originally? It's the other way. That way will make it less wire to put in. I want to get to mixed berry pie. Was the main goal of this. I want to get an endgame food going. Well, how are you, Nether? I'm doing pretty good, Darker. Darker. I'm doing pretty good. I went for that job interview today, which went well. I think we've got some, I think there's definitely potential for that job, but they're going to be closed. Tomorrow's their last day before they close for their holiday season, which means they're not going to be back until the 2nd. Okay, I want to look at this bottle emptier, and I feel like automatically stores pipe liquids into bottles for manual transport. So it fills the bottle, and it stays in the inventory until they go and grab it and put it somewhere. So this is not going to do what I want it to do. Wait, does this have an automation input? It does not. Okay, I was hoping maybe it had an automation input for dumping it. So we're going to take the polluted dirt that these things are generating, and we're going to move it over here. If we get a sage hatch, that sage hatch will... the sage hatch will make it into coal, but we don't have a sage hatch, so we can't worry about that, so we're going to make it into dirt. Why? I don't know. Just because we can, I suppose. I'm seriously about to just let this thing run overnight, or something. Maybe not overnight. I'm about to just let this run on the side while we're not doing anything, just so that, like, they can sweep up the entire map. I'm, like, serious. Like, let me just let this run for, like, a couple hundred cycles. I mean, we've closed the loop on so many of the problems that it's like, okay, let's just get everything swept up, right? Now, my solution to water is not a great immediate solution, so it's a good long-term one in theory, but not a good immediate one. Huh. Okay, so it looks like we've degunked this place, which I'm happy about. You talked once about warm plates on the surface to melt snow, I think. Yeah, on the second planet. I like that idea a lot, actually. How do you guys feel about tackling this fucking spiderweb mess of garbage? Yeah, keeping in step with what I just said about doing cleanup work today, I think we need to work on our rail network, and maybe even put our storage in a more opportune location. Although I don't know where that would be. I think we're kind of stuck with it where it is, but we could definitely make some optimizations here. All right. Okay, optimizations, right? So we don't have a way to access a sweeper over here. That's annoying. We're going to move that down there. We don't have enough coming through that there's a consistent... I mean, I kind of want to put two of them, but then that leaves us in an awkward situation as far as the number of sweepers we can place. Hang on 1 second here. I'll put you there. You can see there. You can't be placed. So you could go there if those are moved. Or there. And that would work. Okay, so we could get 2 of these in here. Okay, I'm on board with that. Yeah, let's have ourselves a nice little cleanup day, hang out, have a little bit of fun, have a good time. All those, we're gonna have you go in there, and you're gonna have you go there. And then these are gonna get destroyed. That's gonna get destroyed. And, yeah. And we're not gonna go fast, we're just gonna chill. As I was saying earlier, we had a really killer day on RimWorld yesterday, and I can't wait to keep continuing that. Post you pics in Life channel to Over wants to see it. Okay, cool. I'll check that out in a little bit, either when I go on break or after stream. How you doing today, Killer? I'm gonna let Dr. Roboto do just a little bit more microchip farming. Really getting into space is our main thing. Unless we want to focus on getting the stuff done on the second planet to make mixed berry pie. But it's also the same thing. Like, we need to get gristleberry if we want to make berry sludge, because berry sludge is the best bet for us to use for space food. We do have some other stuff kicking about, but none of it is like crazy. And we've almost processed all of the rock. I still have the volume low. Any new dupes? No, sir. Nobody's come on board that's been of note. Oh, this place needs a little work. I forgot about that. You're on... Okay, we need to actually get in here. We need to get the oxygen out of here to make this more efficient. So, we got all that stuff out of there. Yeah, let's do a little bit of work over here while they're doing stuff on the other planet as well. We've got a lot of things that we got to get sorted out here. So, put that there. Go into ventilation. Snag ourselves a gas pipe. Doesn't matter what it's made out of, but we got tons of igneous rock. So let's do that. Oh no 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 no. I'm over here like, yeah, let's clean up the first planet. Now I'm on the second planet. Like, okay, we gotta figure something out here, right? Okay, I got a thought. I've got a thought here, right? All this stuff along the bottom, we don't actually need this stuff down here. That would definitely clean a lot of nonsense up, huh? Okay, so this one over here. Here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna take out these pumps and pipes so that nothing has to come from down on the bottom of the map. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a little tank right here. Question is, do we do infinite water? I think we do infinite water. We're gonna put an infinite water tank right here. This is gonna pump into the infinite water tank, and then we'll have another spot right next to it to inject water from another tank. And that tank will only inject water if it's starting to get full into the infinite liquid. That way we can have access to the water if we need it on the planet for putting into whatever we need. Most pets on the server. Do you? How many pets do you have? So what I need is I need this whole thing cleared out. And I need it cleared out ASAP. And I need probably... Let's get rid of all that. We can also chop down a lot of the pathing on here. There's so much stuff that we don't need ladder-wise. Close in the edges as well a little bit. Oh wait, I don't want to do that in granite. Igneous. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's address the that nonsense. Get this place a little bit sorted out. 3 cats, 2 dogs. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I don't have any of the kitties yet. I would like some kitties. I do love me some kitties. Alright, these guys have stuff to work on, right? We're just gonna queue up some work down here. 75. We actually need this to be steel. Steel? Yeah, we need that to be steel. Unfortunately, that needs to be steel. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That can go there. Then we can snag ourselves some insulated pipe made of igneous rock. Drag you there. What I think I want to do is actually run that into there directly instead, right? We're going to break that stuff down. Oh no, wait. This pipe is going to go away, right? So we're going to bring... No, not granite. God damn it. We're going to bring this pipe up here. And that's going to connect there. Yeah. And that will connect like that. That pipe will wind up being done. Okay. I have the Great Tabby, Chico, and Tuxedo Cat. It's in SMP chat. Hell yeah! I'll check that out later tonight for sure. I mean, I don't believe you. You will just have to prove it with pics. Ah! Okay. Dog, that's right. fuck just happened? That is just weird. Okay. There's already more than enough stuff going on over there, right? For now, I'm just going to have that go like that. Nope, actually, I'm crazy. Right, let's focus. Oh, that's yep, that's why that happened. I remember we had to do this. Oh, it's a vacuum in here. Perfect. Oh, didn't mean to make that an emergency, just made to make it a 9, but what's the boot for? There's a boot? What happened to the boot? Where boot? Doggy had little boots. I like it. That will come from... No, wait. Alright, I know all of this needs to get built, right? So let's get back over to the first planet. Yeah, he doesn't like them at first, but after a while he enjoys them. Aw, cute. Okay, one thing I think it looks like we can do. Let's just start untying this knot. It'll probably take us a little while, but we're gonna move this one here because I think that'll I'm not even sure I want to dump the oxalite in here anymore. We are halfway home and can't wait to listen to you while you serve. Aww. That's awesome. Thank you for being awesome, killer. Alright, temperature's starting to come up in the core base again, which is good, because we froze it to death not too long ago. We're letting our spam run a little on the hot side. Hydrate! Hydrate's a great idea. I'm down for some hydration. And with the biddies, thank you, killer! Thank you. I appreciate it. Monetary support's always appreciated, never required, and is always freaking awesome. I thank you so much. You guys have been so supportive and kind and wonderful, and all of the good adjectives out there. And it means the world to me. I get to do this every day and hang out with my friends and play cool video games and all that. And it's pretty awesome, I gotta say. There's something so satisfying about a cleanup day. Wait, where's that one going? I don't even know where that one's going. Oh, that's oxalate. Shit. Let's high-level plumber these things. Because you can plumber conveyor rails. I don't know if you know that. Complete base is blue. Nice. Yeah, we kind of froze it. See, what happens is, Joker, we have to keep it really cold up here in order for the pike apple bushes to grow for the phloxes. And then the phloxes wood needs to get sent over to our ethanol distillery area over here and down into our industrial area to be turned into refined carbon. And because of that, those sons of bitches got to run on rails, and the wood is friggin' frozen. You know, it's like 10°C or less. Like, let me see here. Is there any wood up here at all on the rails? Doesn't really matter, but basically it comes out freaking freezing goddamn cold, and we run it through the base. So, I could probably switch some stuff out for insulated tiles, but at this point, I don't really care. The duplicants aren't too upset about it, so... Just extra morale. Just a little bit of extra morale. We're running a very small colony, so we want our dupes to be able to do a lot of different things. And if you want everybody doing everything, you got to have a lot of morale. I'll show you why. If we go over to... Oh, shit. Like, green thumbs here. 38 morale. I don't know why some of them don't have a lot of morale, but it's fine. Been here since the start? I saw the lurk, Lost Souls. How are you today? What's going on? Yeah, everything gives a little bit of morale. Like, if you look up here, it tells you, great meal, plus 12. Interested skill, plus 7. Great haul, 6. Nature reserve, 6. Private bedroom, 3. Washroom, 2. Downtime bonus, 2. Standard duplicant, 1. We really need to get decor. I can wave to welcome back. Oh, Lost Souls streams, too. Aya, can you do a shout-out for Lost Souls, please? I would appreciate it. That would be awesome. You're amazing. All right, let's get Batsy sorted out. Bat is our main... One of these. Right? What's Bat doing? He's our main tidier supplier storer. That's right. And Miss Kitty's on the other planet. I usually have one of them prioritize the other. Yeah. Thank you. Guys, go check out Lost Souls. Lost Souls has been playing on our SMP. And if I remember correctly, you were playing some modded Minecraft yesterday as well. So if you guys like Minecraft, go give Lost Souls a follow. Hell yeah. I've never really gotten super into modded. I did a little bit of Vault Hunters. Might want to mess around eventually with some Create mod. But yeah. Variety streamer? Hell yeah. What else do you stream besides Minecraft? Don't miss the redeems. Meat Suit Maintenance by Lost Souls. Did I miss other ones? All right, we got another meat suit. So, oh my God. Thank you, Aya. You rock. Oh, stretching it out, doing some squats. Let's get this done. Two, 3. I don't know. I lost count. I think this is 5, might be 6. Either way, I feel it in my core, and that makes me feel happy. My legs have always been badass. As far as the parts of my body that can handle business, I could kick through a fucking brick wall without even blinking. But the core and the arms, they've always been a little soggy. Terraria, Cult of the Lamb, other few games. Oh, Cult of the Lamb is awesome. We should do another Cult of the Lamb playthrough. Do a full Twitch integration playthrough like we did last time. You son of a bitch. Where is my oil? Ugh. I did some Helldivers too recently. I used the extended shoe. Yeah, I had a playthrough where I was man, I am all over the place. So, what does Bat do second? Oh, Bat does ranch. Oh no, wait. You know what? I had that double ticked up so that it helped deliver stuff. But maybe if Bat doesn't have any hauling, which is going to be very rare, right? Maybe we should have him ranch. Other option is to get him into digging. Or farming. Hang on a second here. Can Bat help fill some stuff? So your main job is a hauler, which is pretty much never going to run out of style. So we're going to put improved carry 2. We're playing some Stacklands while lurking. Stacklands is awesome. I watched Francis's playthrough. Loved it. Francis John, my favorite creator. Squiddy did a playthrough or two. Barb did a couple of playthroughs. I'd like to get it and do a playthrough. Take a 117 right now. Heck yeah. Kicking names, taking asses. What do we want to put Bat into? I mean, we could have him go into electrical engineering. But is that, like, he's never going to stop hauling until he does. One day I'll be like, why are we have idle dupes? And it's because I don't have a secondary for our haulers. We'll be off doing some crazy shit and they'll clean up the whole planet or whatever. Or I'll just let the thing run off camera for a couple of hours and freaking get everything cleaned up. But what do we want him to jump into after that? He's done some digging. He's done a little bit of construction. Athletics is nice through the roof. A little bit of agriculture, 0 in husbandry. I almost feel like with the amount of ranching and farming going on, that anybody who doesn't do their primary job should be ranching and or farming, right? We don't need another cook at the moment. We don't need another artist because our current cook is an artist. We don't need anybody in research because we've got our researcher doing their thing. We could go into improved tinkering to have more construction dupes, but I think we build stuff reasonably quickly. If Thriller were back here, we'd be just knocking it out of the park. Right now, our main builder... Did I talk myself into this? Did I talk myself into giving Bat a second in ranching and farming? I think I did. It's not like we can't change it later, right? So let's head up Bat's priorities. So... Okay, so I want Bat to second in farming and ranching. Farming, ranching, and digging. And then if priority-wise... All right, hang on. Yeah, okay. All right, that gets us a little help there. And we were going down the list here, right? Somehow or another, Tom doesn't have exosuit training, which is asinine. Do we want to get Tom into mechatronics engineering? I don't know. I don't see him ever doing anything except farming and ranching. I don't even know why we have him in improved tinkering other than the fact that it's free, which is probably why it's there. That being said, like, he might wind up carrying stuff, so we can give him stuff that gives plus strength. Yeah, Tom is never really going to do anything other than work with animals. Travaldo over here also doesn't have exosuit training. Jesus fuck, past now there. Get your head out of your asshole. What the shit are you doing with your life? Because we've got pretty awesome morale now. I keep forgetting that this place has got a lot more morale than it used to have, right? So our cook cooks and then does art. If they don't have any cooking or art, everything else is flat across the board. We can really put them into anything and everything we want them to do. Cooking and art is the order of operations, 100%. Okay. Exosuit training, we gave them... I might... Actually, I probably shouldn't have done these two. That cost us 3 points that we could have probably put in here. 2, 4, or 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be 11 to grab all of this. We're talking something like that. And I could scrub these out and get him into farming. Or we could just risk it. Good meal 8. He'll get better. How do I not have you in exosuit training? And you need as much strength as you can get. Okay, I think we've kind of fleshed out, like, I did not realize how bullshit everything was. It was like, we got just a whole bunch of bullshit going on here. Like, I did not have people properly leveled even remotely. Alright, we got really way better at everything on this planet real fast. So Travaldo over here, let's tap the ranching down to there. So they can ranch if they want. Cook first, then decorate. Yeah, I guess everything else I guess we'll leave the ranching, everything flat, and they'll just fill in, but now they can actually help with the ranching as well. Oh, Juniper is a rancher first and foremost, right? Yes, okay. So how we kill... You know what? He's growing on me. The bionic dupe is growing on me. It occurred to me, so I was like, man, we gotta constantly feed him stuff. We don't have any, like, we don't have a gold volcano or we don't have any refined metal volcanoes, etc., etc. And then I realized, I was like, we've got almost 400 tons of abyssalite, and we've only got one dupe. So I was like, you know what? Or one bionic dupe. I was like, you know what? Let's just keep him around. We'll feed him the eco batteries made out of abyssalite. You know? And then, at one point or another... If you killed them sooner, then you wouldn't have to worry about them growing on you. True. Very true. I don't know how I fucked this up. I probably accidentally did a mop command just straight through here and friggin' lost these. So now we gotta actually, But Dr. Roboto is such a good... It is. We won't get rid of Roboto. It's okay. I did hear that if you keep the biodupes in suits, life gets way easier. Yeah, they're in suits. They are in suits. Come on, somebody who's a rancher farmer. I don't think we need the salt water, quite honestly, so... I mean, building material... Even though I don't care about Cinnabar, it's building materials, right? Nice. We've gone through the backlog of debris in here. I don't know why there's only a single tile here. 3,681 kgs. That's just weird. Figure out why there was gunk all the time. I'm not 100% sure why it got, like, gunked out here, but the bottler, probably me being dumb, I didn't realize that the bottle emptier didn't, like, fill the bottles and then the dupes removed them and dropped them on the floor. I thought for some reason they would just keep bottling and bottling and bottling, but they don't. And so it was backing up. So we decided this random garbage area right here was just going to be a gunk tank. So now we've just got the gunk going up here. I'll figure out something to do with it later if I need to, but at the moment, I truly don't care, as long as it's not in my way. We'll find a loop to play with. So we're just kind of doing, like, cleanup day, fixing a few projects that just need to get fixed. Okay, so we've got... This is our polluted dirt line that goes over here. God, I'm so annoyed that the sage hatch mutated back to a normal hatch. Okay. So after a few days of playing the DLC, is it better or worse than the Frozen DLC? I would say I like the Frozen one better. I like that the Frozen one added new plants and new animals. They filled in a lot of gaps from, like, the production loops. Like, there's a better way to make oxalate. Like, if you don't have a gold volcano on your map, you can still make oxalate for your space program. I just think the Frosty Planet DLC, they added a lot. To be fair, one is called Booster Pack. Yes. I think it's neat that they introduced something that doesn't focus on adding a new planet or something. Like, they added a lot of new mechanics with the Bionics Booster Pack, but I don't think it brings a lot to the table for me personally with the way I like to play the game. I think it adds an interesting way to approach it in that people will be able to... like in RimWorld, it's all about the start, right? Whatever start you do, your end game always looks the same. You get to raid cap, and you're at raid cap. You've got food, everything. There are minor differences, but more or less, it's about overcoming the start. And I think the Bionics booster pack kind of introduces that. There's a different way to start the game that makes it interesting. You know what I mean? So. Okay, how do I want to deal with this right now? Like, I want to get this whole area cleaned up. This is a bit of a nightmare over here. Okay, I think we're going to start untying this by getting rid of the oxalite line for now. We'll leave this here, because I think that's going to end up being a thing. But I think we're just going to delete out the oxalite line for now, because it doesn't need to go up there anymore. We're no longer dependent on the oxalite. to keep ourselves breathing. So that can get moved wherever we need it to get moved. Over here. I don't actually care about that. No, fuck it. Go do something else. That's fine. There's just going to be a little bit of water floating around in there. It's not going to get into our pipes, because our pipes are all the way down here. So that goes there. Okay. Okay, so they're going to keep doing their thing. I just want to make sure that we get... I just worried this will go The Sims and have like $1,000 worth of DLC. I don't feel like they'll go that cash grabby, but I don't know. You know, it's really hard to know what companies are going to do. This is a weird line. I don't like it. And it's not easy to service either. You either die a hero or live long enough to become a villain. Yep, absolutely. Try and get some cleaner lines going here. Season pass is a red flag to me. Wait, is there a season pass? For this game? Deep Rock Galactic is the only game I know of that did a good job with it. Yeah, I mean, there's season passes to just about everything now, right? Like Magic the Gathering has seasons passes. League of Legends. I think League did an alright job with it. Fallout 4 did it. You paid up front to basically get any future DLC. Interesting. You couldn't buy the season pass at all. Alright, so... Oh, it's probably just melting stuff up there, right? Okay, if this is hooked up, we're in a good situation, but we need this to be done before this comes online in 20 cycles, so... need to prioritize that, and then power-wise... Oh, I forgot I was doing that. Wait, what was that going to? Yeah, that was not the type of season pass I meant. I specifically meant for DLC. Yeah, cosmetic DLC with every season. Did you start later than usual today? Yes, Herno. I had an interview because I'm potentially taking on a new part-time job that I'll be able to do in the mornings before I start streaming. So I had to go and do that. I had the interview at noon. So yeah, it's they're actually today and tomorrow are their last 2 days before they break for their winter break. So we did it, and then he's gonna call me when they get back into the office on the 2nd or around thereabouts. So fingers crossed. I mean, yeah. I'm honestly at a certain point not even sure if I want the job. You know what I mean? Like, I want the job because I want to be able to pay some stuff off, but I'd honestly rather just find a way to make money doing more streaming stuff because this is what I want to do. So, yeah, fingers crossed that things work out however they need to work out. If you like PvE, FPS games, Deep Rock Galactic is a great option. I know that play any trouble with the first-person views. I don't like FPS games. I tried Deep Rock Galactic. In fact, Squiddy bought it for me. We played it for like an hour or so, and I was like, and he's like, well, if you don't like it, could you refund it? And I was like, yeah, I'll refund it. I'm not a big fan of first-person shooters in general. I don't mind first-person perspective games. Like, I played a fuck ton of Ark Survival Evolved. I just... drugs as a moneymaker. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say it, but I think you guys know what I'm gonna say. I've done a lot of things in my life, guys. In RimWorld. Yes, in RimWorld, of course. I thought every kid's first job growing up was either pulling weeds or selling. Yeah. Okay. Let me think about what we want to do, right? Mine was Macca's. Oh, McDonald's for you. Oh, okay. I never did the McDonald's thing. So I'm trying to figure out where we need to move stuff, right? Like, I'd like all of this to be automated. I don't want our dupes to have to come in here to grab anything. So right now the eggs are getting dropped down in here. That is stuffing the meat into there. And I don't actually have one of these set up over here, do I? No, I don't. I could set one up right here. I volunteered on a Ronald McDonald House Day, and they offered me a job. Aw, that's awesome. So what I'd like to do is get everything out of this area. Okay, I want to get the phosphorite over here to automatically go into the phlox ranches to feed the pike apples. And everything else in here that's not meat, I want to get dropped into central storage over here. I mean, it's not central, but this is where storage wound up. That's where storage is going to be. I think that's pretty much our only option at the moment, so we're going to leave it there. So that being said, how do we pull that off in a reasonable manner, right? I mean, I could just have this sweeper dump everything here and dump it into these two rooms. And then these two rooms are the only place that we would have to worry about figuring out the automation, right? Yeah, I think that would minimize our nonsense. So let's do that. They said my bucket was the largest donation bucket they had ever got ever. My tactic was opening the door for everyone asking for money and always telling them to have a nice day. That is awesome. That is awesome. Okay, so we're just going to go all standard. We're going to go all standard. So that gets everything out of these two areas and down into these two. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm going to change the title. I'm going to change it to Automation and Cleanup, because that's what we're doing. Okay, so random junk gets sent down here. Meat gets sent here. If you'd like, I can post a pic of an overcomplicated but easy way to critter drop critters every so many cycles, lifespan of the critter, number of critters in a ranch, and sending all other stuff, meat, plastic, try to pass to storage. It's not just a matter of sending everything to storage. I want phosphorite. That's why I'm like having trouble. If it was just eggs to the egg hatching and everything else to storage, it would be easy. I need eggs to be in the egg hatching area. I need meat to go to here. I need phosphorite to go over here. And I need dirt to come in over here. So I'm trying to figure out a way to do this. You got a few pigs? All right, I'll take a look for sure. I don't mind spending power either. We've got plenty of power, and we've got enough wood that if we needed more power, we could just start running ethanol into petroleum generators and freaking get even more power. So we're pretty stoked. We're pretty set as far as power is concerned. I made a main bus on an old save. It was a fun map. Literally, that is what's crossing my mind right now. Okay, so here's my temptation. These little, like, water storage tanks for random liquids so that I don't have to, like, search all over the map for them. I'm considering getting rid of them and using this floor as, like, a sorting floor. Basically, run all sorts of sorting there. And I'm trying to picture in my head what the best way to do it is. Because, you know, the powered sorters... They're, like I said, I don't mind using power, so... Add everything to the kitchen. Okay. Did you throw something up here? Alright, I'm still waiting, I guess. Yeah, okay. And then, you know, so, I don't know. It's, sure good. You know what? I'm gonna open my Coke. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna draw in space. And see what I can come up with, right? Okay, let's go to shipping. And let's say... Say we did something like that, right? And then our main line came across. Can't jump that there. Okay. So then something like... So everything would come in here and go through these. Anything that didn't get sent through... because that wouldn't work. It'd have to be... It wouldn't be... Yeah, no, not that direction. Okay. It would have to be the other way. It would have to be linear. It'd have to be in series, not parallel. Right? So we would want something like this. And the floor, and the floor below it was like 3 auto sweepers and a bunch of conveyor loaders with doors blocking view on time. Yeah. I actually went into debug mode and designed a really robust storage area, but it does not fit on this map. So let's say we did something like that, and then like these things could then offshoot anything we needed. Let's see what I'm looking at here. Not really sure what I'm looking at here, honestly. Which best, first digging front or bottom? What do you mean front or bottom, Joker? The count cycles. I mean, I'm going to say the old it depends thing, Joker. If you've got a magma core, I tend to dig down first so that I tend to dig down first, I guess. Maybe it doesn't depend. I dig down so that carbon dioxide falls down initially, so you get a carbon pit. And then the reason I would continue digging down is the oil biome and the magma biome are usually towards the biome, and those are usually your two those are usually your two best bets to get power. You could either plug into the magma for geothermal or use the oil for petroleum generators. So Huh. So with slicksters, you want 8 critters in the room for a max life of the critter, and slicksters live to 100, so... It's, yeah. We're solving for a problem that I don't need to solve at the moment, though, me. It does look like a cool system in what you're saying, but the critter drop-off is not the problem. It's moving the resources without covering the entire map in rails. So, like, I need an item distribution system, not a critter ranching system, if that makes any sense. Using oil, crude oil. What about the environment? It's, yeah. Screw the environment. Looking for that bit. Yeah, thank you. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just ideas are appreciated. Mostly like how to fit this into a small space. Like the space we have to work with is I can get rid of these tanks. These are kind of just like a random little thing I've got going on here that I like it because the bottle emptier or the bottle drainers, like any random liquids that we're not using in mass on the map, like when we print salt water or we have like whatever else, they get stuffed into these tanks, but they're not an essential part. They were just a fun little thing that fit into the space because I couldn't think of what to do with the space. So at this point, I'm kind of, welcome home, Killer! Welcome home, Laz! At this point, I'm trying to like figure out if we could use this 3 tall space as kind of a, distribution system, right? All right, let's take notes. I'm staring at this too much and not taking notes. So I'll give us the main. Right, you can go over there because you're a personal thing, and then cancel. Main monitor. So, I'm not going to think about the eggs because the eggs are going to get dropped where they are. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'll put them on the list. We've got eggs, we've got dirt, and that's going to, let's do that. Dirt goes to the glossy farm. Sent the thing, gave you the lame view first. How long are you planning to stream today? At least another 2 hours, Killer. Maybe a little longer, depending. We're doing like a cleanup day, so I'm sure we can knock out a few more things. And if we're chilling, we'll go a little late. If not, I'm not really planning on going late. I just, you know me, if we're in the middle of if we're in the middle of something, I like to finish. So, phosphorite to Phlox Ranches. Dated by the Paku tank. Okay, I mean, shipping, still the same thing, right? The oxalite is probably going to be a direct thing, so we won't worry too much about that. Meat goes to the kitchen. Wood goes to ethanol / refined carbon stations. Oh, Killer Guide to the Raid. Zed. Okay. As long as Zed's still streaming when I get back. As long as Zed is still streaming when I get done, we will definitely raid Zed. You know I love me some Zed. Okay, so then we need eggshells. These are both industrial. That's the location they're going to. We'll call that compost for now, but it's more or less water sieve, whatever. If not, it's okay. Okay, cool. Dirt needs to go there. Phosphorite needs to go there. Let me see this thing that me sent. Yeah. Okay, I see how I've done that style. Not exactly this layout. I really like that layout, but I get what they're going for. Literally everything goes to a single tile and gets distributed from there. I did that in one of my playthroughs, and I've always been a fan of it. Could that work here? Becomes the question, because it's the limited space thing that's fucking us, right? Like, I want the dupes to have access. Right now, our storage is here on this tile. And it's not an optimal situation, but there's not really anywhere else that's like fully centrally located. We could put it here, but then we run into the problem of like not having enough of these to be able to drop stuff in. For the dupes to sweep to. I was saying we could fit 2 sweepers in over here. Oh no, it would only be one. Alright, we could fit one there. And then that one could go there. So we could get 2 sweepers on that pile. I love solving these type of problems. I know it's a slow thing. We're more or less paused because we're trying to plan things, but I love solving stuff like this. This is fun. Now I could have this line literally, instead of just running the wood over here, I could have this run everything over here. No, the Minecraft server isn't working. What is it? Can you not log on, Dark? Let me message Squiddy. I messaged Squiddy about it. Yeah, Squiddy does all the technical stuff, so I just shot him a who's a what's it's for you. You can join. Ooh, hang on. That was the map that I tackled, solid management as a goal. Nice. Yeah. Solid management is definitely a thing. Yeah, I like that. I like the way your lines are working there. Geotuners, yeah. Darker, I got a... Darker, I sent Squiddy the info just in case it is something for the server, but I copy-pasted everything you were talking about. I got an idea. I've got an idea, and I don't know if it's a good one or a bad one. Okay. I got a thought here, and it's probably going to just absolutely annihilate the decor in the hallway, but, you know, we'll get to doing some decor bombing here in a little bit in here and sort this out. So we've generally got like a 3 or 4 tile space at each floor, right? What if, just hear me out here, what if we'd grab these solid filters, right? And then we just give one to every floor, like here, here, swap that out, put that here, you know, and then we just run a line, like everything goes to the bottom of the base and runs up to the sorters, or goes to the top of the base and runs down through the sorters, and then it can just split and go left to right, whatever way it is. All right, let's get dumb with this. Window Shift S to take a screen cap, and let's use outside tools like Photoshop. I forget drinking. You don't forget. Now it works fine? Okay. Okay, so I took a screen cap of that. Let's get up some Photoshop so we can just... Not that we need Photoshop. I could do it with friggin' Paint, but I don't even know if I have Paint on my computer, whereas I do have Photoshop. New file. Okay. So this is what we're looking at. Let's put a layer on top. Let's grab us a good color. Just stick to like primary style colors. Let's grab red. Red can be our main line here, right? There's probably a tool to make lines, isn't there? How much do I care? Let's not worry about learning things right now. Okay. You know, I'll use that. So it's too bad you can't have multi-filters, right? So we need phosphorite, or we need dirt over there, right? And then we need eggs. I don't want the clone stamp. I want the pencil. We need eggs over here. Do you hydrate? I can hydrate. Thank you, Joker. Sorry, I had a little gassy there. Probably don't even need this to be blue. Okay. There would be. I'm just using different colors for different, like, for the number of lines. Like, we only need one line over here. We'll use blue. We'll use the cyan for out, and then we'll use the. We'll use what? We'll use like yellow for in. So these will have to go into there. That'll have to go in. That'll have to go in. This is literally everything that doesn't need to be anywhere. That's the tough one. As long as the main bus doesn't back up, then you can just run shutoffs and element sensors. True. Like I said, I don't care about spending the power. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't mind running the other ones. Okay, so everything goes on here, but only phosphorite comes off. Everything other than the the eggs goes on here, but the eggs come off here. This all the overflow. Oh, not that one. I'm just trying to like work the idea, you know what I mean? That goes over there. And there's another line here. I could probably use thinner lines, but this, since it's here, can just go direct. Stuff over here. What's over here? So there's stuff over here. So this would be all stuff that would need to go... Like, refined metals would wind up going to central storage, right? I know this is stupid and you can say shut up and shit, but can I suggest putting tips and trick videos on this, RimWorld and Minecraft on your YouTube channel? No. It's not stupid. In fact, I've done a few videos like that for Minecraft, and they are the best videos on my channel. It's not a matter of stupid, it's a matter of ADHD. Tips and tricks and tutorial videos require so much fucking attention. Like, when I used to do Minecraft videos, it would take me... Hey, Nether, I redeemed Stretch. Oh, you did redeem Stretch. Fuck. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck. Good call, though. Good calls, Killer. Oh. I gotta see if there's a way so that the redeems are a brighter color. The fact that they're that like subdued gray, a lot of times my eyes just skip over them. I want to see if I can make them like bright red or something like that. Let me actually write that down. I'm writing down a million fucking things right now. Let me do it without knocking my soda into my keyboard. Okay, so I already forgot. Redeem chat color. There it is. Cool. Now, as far as the wood goes, we want it to go here first and then overflow to here. Get an on-screen notice. Yeah, something like that. Something like that needs to get done. Yeah, this makes sense. Like you guys said, main bus. So literally, where's the eyedropper? So literally, we would just need something like that. And then everything gets dumped onto this line and then comes down to one side and goes up through the sorting system. Like, if it's on screen, you can't miss it. Don't... Challenge accepted. Don't tell me I can't miss something. I miss everything. Yeah. So ingredients would have to come off, and then just the random little pieces of rot and polluted dirt would have to go on. Okay, so over here is a problem, though. Right, because we need wood. We need eggshells. Wood, eggshells. Because it's a line for each item, right? Let me look at my little notepad now. So we have accounted for the dirt going to the glossy Drecos. We've accounted for the phosphorite going to the flocks. We've accounted for the meat going to the kitchen, for the wood going to ethanol and industrial, the eggshells going to industrial, and the polluted dirt going to the composters. So yeah, coming from the kitchen, we would actually have to have a polluted dirt one going that way. And then we can have an oxalite line. Like, the oxalite could probably just jump on the line and then just come off the line up here. I mean, it seems crazy, but I think this is... Yeah, I think this is a good way to go. A full screen picture of me? True, true. That might do the trick. Thank you for lurking, Killer. You are amazing. I know when the noises happen for bits or follows that works, but I haven't been hearing those sounds on stream in a bit, I think. Killer did bits earlier, and yeah, there it is. It works. Unless, would it be better to run it along the bottom and then bring it up where it needs to go? Ooh, hang on a second. No, it'd be introducing a lot of heat down here because of the different temperatures of items. Could cause a problem. Whoa! An anonymous gifter is gifting one tier 1 sub to Nethercloud's community. Anonymous gifter gave Rainman34 a tier 1 sub. Thank you! Thank you, anonymous gifter! I appreciate it. That's awesome. I need all the help I can get. The more you guys donate, the less likely it is I'll have to accept a part-time job and be so tired I could fall over starting next year. So I thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, so this line running over here with priority that goes over here, that whole line can just get erased, and then that just dumps here, and then the wood goes, yeah. And the eggs got to go there. Oh, how was your interview today? If you don't want to say, I'm good. No, it went good. Talked to the guys. They're going on winter break after tomorrow, so we did the interview. Talked about history of the company, what I would be doing there, my skills, all that good stuff, and they like me, but they're going to let me know after the new year when they come back. Since a brain surgery, I've had to find different ways of doing something, like looking at shoes, I can't tell what's left or right, so I have to turn them inside down to find out. Oh, interesting. I've found so many ways of doing things differently. Yeah, sometimes you just got to hack your own brain, right? So a sensor and a shutoff is the same space. It's 3 tiles. So we might as well use the... So we could fit one there and one there. Okay, so here's a thought I'm having, right? We need to loop everything through the system. All right, what's the count on items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 9 items. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could get tight. Especially since I don't think we can put one here, because we got one. Yeah, we only got 2 there. If we go up the middle and then loop around, like kind of spiral through the staircase here. Or do we just come straight up the bottom? I mean, we could theoretically also, like, let them hop over the stuff. That might be worth doing. All right, this thing is to deal with the tanks of oxygen here. But it doesn't matter. So let's just put that up there and deconstruct this. Two, three. I might just have them do a little hopping around. So we've got a lot of stuff coming from down here. So I think we loop everything down and then back up, and we go input on this side, right? So we could fit one here. 2, 3, 4. That would be number 5. We can't put one there because of that. 6 would be here. 8, 9, and at that point, oh, and that's all. Oh no, it's not on the line already. Well, since that one... Put that there. These don't have to be like that. Hang on. So we can actually put back in 3. Something like that. Just draw all this in. Remember last time when I was like, if I was playing this off camera, I would just spend all this time cleaning up the rails. Well, we're cleaning up the rails. That's what we got to do. That one's gonna go, like, entirely. I'm probably gonna put a receptacle over... Nah, maybe not a receptacle, but... We're going to want to get stuff out of here as well, the hatch ranch, but it's really not crazy. We can literally send everything to here and then put a sweeper in that grabs everything that's not eggs, and that'll do the trick. Aesthetics. I'm really excited to play. Aw, it's a cute shirt. I'm really excited to play RimWorld tomorrow too. I think we might actually have a good go on our start. It's pretty friggin' awesome in my opinion. What are we doing over here? We need this little area cleaned out over here. I really need to, How long do we have on this guy? 19 cycles. Alright, they should be able to handle that. Ways of doing this really. Okay, so realistically, snip snip there. That's going to go there. That is going to... Yeah, let's try and snip out anything that's not essential first, and then go from there, right? This is gonna go. Like, if we get some spoiled meat or something like that, it's not a big deal, so... Make sure everything is connected properly or not unconnected. Like this one. Okay. I feel much better about this whole system now. That doesn't actually go there. That's going to have to come back down to this area somehow. We'll deal with that in a second. So this one is going to get to set to Phlox Fawn Eggs. This one is going to get set to wood. Hydrate. All right, give me 1 second on that, Aya. That can go like that. Phenomenal. Okay. Maybe that was a good idea. You go up the center. I actually think it is. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to run a line up the center. And go like that. That can go there. That is the output, though, so that's not going to work. Does it have to come all the way up there? It does not have to come all the way up there. But if I do, I can reroute. Oh, no, wait. We're not going to do that way. Yeah. So, like, this comes straight across, right? And it could just jump right over here. And that would get it on. But then this thing would be in the way. And I don't think this actually needs to be here. So let's deconstruct this guy. It's going to be a lot of build, deconstruct as we go here. And then we're going to have to deal with the backlog of everything. Oh, I could actually move that down. Have it just come... How do I want that to go? Because that'll come over here to a receptacle, right? Alright, let's figure out where the receptacle is so that I can put this in the right spot. Alright, so we're talking... shipping, we're going to grab our conveyor receptacle. That thing needs to have access. So if that is where that goes, that comes straight over here. So rather than have that be there, we would have that there. And that would skip over there to come back down. And we grab another one of those. That would go there. That jumps over that. That jumps over that. Let them build all of that. I also partly did the hydrate to also check if you needed a break. You know what? You're absolutely right. Let's take a quick break. We're probably going to end up going a little late. I'll take a little break. We'll come back, and whatever it takes to get this rail system fixed up, that's how long we'll go, and then we'll call it. So I'm going to put up Bobby's links. Thank you both, Killer and Aya, looking out for me like that. That's awesome. So Bobby does the music for the channel. If you like the Be Right Back screen music, the Starting Soon screen music, or any of the stuff that I often do time lapses and stuff with it. So if you do like the music, go check him out. There's his band, his Facebook and Spotify. I'm going to run a quick commercial interlude. Is that... do I do... All right. You guys said you wanted me to run longer commercial interludes. I'm not sure if this is in seconds or minutes. So I'm going to try and run 3 minutes because that's what you guys said to do. And if it doesn't work, it'll be 3 seconds, which I don't even know if that's possible. But either way, let me know if this works when I get back. All right, I'll see you guys all back here in a second. Okay, everybody, back in action. Actually, let's I want to change up my my playlist for the last little bit here. I think I'm gonna hit up some of infected mushroom stuff. I've been enjoying having them going in the background because it's nice, groovy, upbeat stuff with not too many vocals, so it doesn't get in the way of itself when you're trying to do other stuff. Anyway, thank you all for being awesome. I'm going to be here doing this for a little while longer today. Tomorrow we're going to be getting on RimWorld. Saturday we're going to stream from our community Minecraft server, so that should be pretty fun. Sunday is my day off, and then Monday back to RimWorld. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, RimWorld. Tuesday, Thursday, oxygen not included. All that good jazz. Thank you, Aya! I think I gotta connect that for this thing to all run correctly. Thank you for the biddies, Killer. I really appreciate that. Every penny helps over here, so thank you, thank you, thank you. I still think we're going to need multiple lines for stuff in some regards, because the only thing going on the main bus ingredient-wise from our main base should be meat, right? Like, we're not going to be sending anything other than that back down here, unless maybe we're talking gristleberry, right? But coming down here, we got sleet wheat. So, ingredients, we need sleet wheat, gristleberry, meat. That's 3 different things that would have to go to the kitchen, so... Look up above that. The ads didn't work. Yeah, I saw that. It's because it was a 3-second one, Herno. When you type /commercial space, then you're supposed to put a time. I put 3 thinking maybe it would do 3 minutes, but it's actually in seconds. So if I wanted to run a 3-minute ad, I'd have to put commercial space 180. So I'll know that for next time. That works out good. And thank you for all being so helpful and trying to help me get there. Thank you, Aya. Okay, so this doesn't have to come straight down to hit that line. That can just come straight over, tap in there. This could be polluted dirt. And then if we want eggshells, we want... This is going to be weird. Over here we want clay, we want wood, we want eggshells. Forgot about the clay for the ceramic. Clay, eggshells. Let me go through here. We want the clay for the ceramic. We're going to do refined carbon from wood instead of from coal, because coal... How key, like, that you have? Okay, so wood and clay. Eggshells. Fossil. Not that it matters. There's not a lot of, like, are we going to bring back tons of fossil? Maybe, but, like, we don't have any more fossil on the map. Same thing, we're not ranching mammoths, so we could try and retrofit that later if we really need it. So yeah, it's 3 things. It's eggshells, clay, and wood need to go there. We've gotten we've got an offline for wood. Wood is going to come off of here, and then we've got to have a way to route it over there as well. How am I going to do that? I don't fucking know. That's like one of the least important bits to sort out at the moment, right? Okay. So eggshells, clay. God, I already forgot what I was talking about. Eggshells, clay, and wood. Eggshells, clay, and wood. That's what needs to go over here. We've got wood here. So then we need eggshells and clay. So what we could do... Dirt. Alright, here's the question. We're going to be bringing in polluted dirt from anywhere else, right? If this is polluted dirt and rot going down to that line, it's polluted dirt coming from anywhere else on the map, right? We're not going to be getting polluted dirt from anywhere in the Phlox ranches. We're getting regular dirt, and we've got a few other random resources about, right? Right. So no polluted dirt there. We're not going to get polluted dirt from these guys, from the hatches. We're not going to get any polluted dirt over here. We're not going to get any polluted dirt here. We're not going to get any polluted dirt. Okay, so honestly, our polluted dirt line can stay right where it is. Like, we don't need a filter for polluted dirt. This is the polluted dirt line. There are just there's literally, we're getting polluted dirt for the occasional tiny bit of rot that happens at a refrigerator, and we're getting it from in here at the water sieve, and it's all getting brought over to here where this other water sieve is, which is the only other place. No, I just have no life in OCD, so I remember things, and pattern recognition, so I know Nether generally only reads the most recent line in chat when he glances. So you're just Monk from the show with the same name. Oh, like she got a hotkey that's like, look up, remind, look up, remind. That's awesome. So that being said, trying to get as much automation going here as I possibly can. So that's gonna see that. Can't actually put one in here. Ooh, I could put that like that. You can see to there. We could use a shutoff and an element sensor here, theoretically. Focus Nether. I am focused Nether. So wood, eggshells, and clay all have to here. Wood goes here. So basically, if we sense eggshells, it should continue through. Right? Okay, so let's do a shutoff in here. It doesn't really matter what we make it out of. I'm just going to make it out of lead because this is a cold box we have here. Conveyor rail element sensor can go here. Minecraft is screwing me over with a sword right now. Why? What happened, Dark? I got a dope sword. I just need to get the sharpness upgraded, and it's like fucking perfect. Says it's too expensive, over 2 enchantments. Oh, yeah, that too expensive thing is a kick in the tail. Can't reach those, of course they can't. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about running it through there. What we'll do is we'll just do that. That can go there. Sharpness 5, sweeping edge 3, yeah. Is this more or less obnoxious than what it was? Becomes the friggin' question. I actually think... I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to put wood there. Because we don't need to have... a polluted dirt line. It's just not going to... shouldn't matter too much there. So then that leaves us... we need 2 lines. We need clay... Alright, we need clay and what? Eggshell. So if these 2 are clay and eggshell, we can put this here and here. Oh wait, backwards. Those are backwards. That's eggshell. Okay. Clay, eggshell, and wood. So we need a third one to process that, right? This middle line might actually not be necessary. This middle line is not necessary, right? Right, I'm overcomplicating this. We're going to run the sleet wheat direct in. We'll pull meat off the line. Polluted dirt. Okay, so yeah. Overcomplicating this. This can go. And that can go. And then, actually, hey, Leofar! How are you? We are cleaning up our rail system, and we're going to run a central bus up the right side of our staircase so that we can dump everything onto a main line and have it distributed where we need it to go. And then if it's not part of our core base, like production, it'll get dropped over in our storage, and then we'll put some stuff over in our storage, like put some sweepers and stuff in our storage for special occasions and stuff. Because I need to get everything everywhere without me having to think or the dupes having to work. So, like, we're dumping clay, wood, and eggshells somewhere onto the line, and all three of those have to get filtered and sent over to our industrial area. The clay and the wood need to get dropped over here to be made into refined carbon and ceramic, and the eggshells need to get dropped over here to be crushed into lime at the crusher. We need wood to also go over here. Actually, hang on. That doesn't need to be there then. That's not part of our equation. Good thing I can make a new sword. Hell yeah. This actually works out good, right? So, like... Alright. So we take the bridge. Because this is wood, and those are the other two, right? So we take this and go like that. But then we snip that there. That gives us an overflow, right? Deconstruct that. Bring that there. God, this is going to look impossible to anybody other than me. And that goes there. And then it'll prioritize going to the ethanol distillery, and if it doesn't have anything over at the ethanol, if the ethanol distillery is full, then it'll go to this line with the other two and go into the industrial area. You don't want to try conveyor shutoff and element sensor. Not particularly. It's the same space. It's 3 tiles, and we have an ungodly amount of power with the potential to have even more ungodly amounts of power. So, I'd rather just use the thing that's guaranteed to work without, like, you know, without having to worry about the line clogging or anything like that. I think, I mean, unless you guys have a reason other than saving power for wanting to go element sensor, I mean, I'm doing it over here, which I'm looking at it, and theoretically I could replace this with a solid one, but wait, should I do that? Should I replace that with one? No, I'm going to leave it like that. I don't know why. I'll just leave it like that. Yeah, is there a reason that I should be using, is there a reason I should be using the shutoff and the element sensor other than saving power? Just power. Yeah, we've got 5 petroleum generators running full time. We've got hydrogen generators off this hydrogen vent with 581 kilos of tile in our infinite storage here. And if we absolutely had to, like, we've got 318 per tile of natural gas up here that we could theoretically plug in if we needed it. Plus all of the heat's being recycled. And we just have banks of ethanol. I think we produce ethanol at 4 kilos a second when we're running this at full clip. So, full netherite everything? You crazy son of a bitch. We don't need any of that. We need ranchers and farmers. Like in spades, we need ranchers and farmers. Oh, this bridge is backwards. That bridge is back. Why did I make... Oh my god. How did I make all of those backwards? Hello, Nether and Chad. How did your interview go? Went pretty good, Avatar. Their company is going on their winter break after tomorrow, so they're gonna get in touch with me after the new year when they come back. I think it went pretty good. Nice people, cool job. We're in a similar place on pay, but you know how that goes. So we'll see how everything shakes out over time here. God, how many aesthetics are we gonna get today? Nice. Alright, so as soon as that gets built, the line should start flowing. Is all of this connected? Oxalate on the line. Does this need to have a filter? Like if that says phosphorite, will that... Hi Mike, how you doing? Aya, can you do a shout out for Mike? Mike's also streaming. I haven't added him to the auto shout out list yet. I have it down on the list of things to do. Let's put you. Let's just dot build there. That might be. Thank you, Aya. Guys, go check out Mike. Mike is new to our group of miscreants, but is very much in the same vein of have fun, play games. So. What is going on? No output. Okay, that's okay. We got to actually draw all this, I guess, before we do anything. Fine. Okay, so we've dealt with the stuff that needs to go over to the industrial area. You're very welcome, Mike. Okay, so wood, eggshells, clay, which we don't even have clay on the bus yet. And then we have meat coming down and going this way. Perfect. This one can do this whole area, right? Yeah, this could be our phosphorite. Right? So we need receptacles. That one won't have access to it. Change to iron ore. That's fine. Everything is fine. Mike won a 5-stream streak. Thank you so much for hanging out, Mike. Appreciate you coming in all the time. I know you came in because Killer brought you in, and I appreciate you being here as much as you are, and all the stuff you're doing on the server and stuff like that, taking care of each other. Meat suit maintenance, we can do that. A lot of meat suit today. A lot of meat suit. Oh. Okay. I can type. Yay! Alright. So. 3, 4, and 5. Okay. We'll do some hydration, which is very important. Okay. This one needs to be dirt. Will they overflow? That's going to be an interesting question. If there's not enough... If, like, there's no place for it to go on the filter that it's on, will it overflow the rest of it? Becomes the question. $30 tons of plastic. That's amazing. What's up, Council of Roses? How you doing? What is the good word in your hood? Sandwich? Oh my god, sandwich is such a good word. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, so we'll change that to oxalite. Phosphorite goes there. Phlox eggs go here. Oh, right. This needs to send stuff out as well. I honestly don't know exactly what's going on here. Why? Why? Why is it not flowing through? Any ideas? Anybody? Anybody? Ah, because it's not plugged in. These are the tough questions. Okay, so now that's flowing. This is... That's extra wood. That should never happen. after we get this all set up. PEBCAC? Fuck, I think I used to know that acronym. What does it stand for, Aya? Problem exists between keyboard and chair. Ah, yes. That's why I know that. Definite PEBCAC. I don't think we actually need this one. And this can go like that. So we go in here. That's going to take a lifetime to get through the backlog of nonsense. I've used it for, yeah. Did we get... Okay, so... I think all we gotta do... is get this... all the junk that's in here fed onto the main line. And I think we can do that by just running a rail up and bridging on up here. Rather than trying to jump across here to get the stuff from here onto here, we could just bring this line up to here. And that is the problem with the phosphorite. Okay, so overflowing is a problem. Fuck. Okay, so if these are full... If these are full, it'll back up here. But what we could do... Oh god, what a bunch of fucking nonsense. I don't even know if this is better or worse. I honest to god don't know if this is better or worse. So that'll set it up so that once these are full of phosphorite, the phosphorite will then overflow up to here and then jump onto this line that goes to main storage. So the overflow phosphorite gets stored here. Only one way to find out, right? Then that comes up here, and the flock spawn eggs, it's a drop, so that'll never get clogged there. And this comes up here, that's a drop, that's a chute, so that'll never get clogged there. This comes up here, that's a receptacle. I don't want to dump all of the dirt in there. I don't need everybody coming in there whenever they need to grab dirt for something. I want that to be a receptacle, right? So that comes out there. So we need an overflow. About the easiest way to do that was with a bridge. So if I put this here, something like that. Is that a little too convoluted? So it comes out there, prioritizes going over to the receptacle. If the receptacle is full, it just loops it back down and sends it to the central storage. Okay, so that problem theoretically solved. No power wire. Well, time to start redrawing power wires. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, for what it is, I think the power looks pretty clean. Right? I mean, it is not the most amazing thing in the world, and it's definitely ugly as sin in a lot of places in our freaking base, but I think the power is starting to look good. Oh yeah, that doesn't work that way. And this has to not say dirt. Otherwise, we're just going to run into an infinite loop. Oh. Hang on, I might not need to do that, right? Like, that goes there. What if that just goes like that? Comes out of there, overflows here. Can't see any other inputs, so it would go through there to get to that input. I think that's how that would work. I mean, we've got, like, hundreds upon hundreds of cycles of backed up phosphorite, plastic, and everything else, right? Okay. And we don't have enough to, we don't have enough cinnabar to make those cinnabar, so doesn't freaking matter. Now, problem with this is that it's going to take so long to go through the backlog. Yeah, we got to get this backlog here cleared. We're actually going to reverse this. That way the phlox fawn eggs are always... Yeah. I wanted to prioritize getting stuff out of here, because there's always going to be wood and phlox fawn eggs in here. Up here, the stuff that's going on this line is going to be reed fiber, plastic, and meat. I mean, I don't want... Nothing will get backed up eventually, but I don't want the phlox fawn eggs to not be able to go to where they're going. Why is that not moving fluidly? Why is that not moving smooth? Why is that not moving smoothly? Why? I don't understand why that's not moving smoothly. Why is this line stopping and starting? I'll take the glass. Has anybody got any ideas why this line is not doing what it's supposed to? What if I do like that? I connect that there. You know what? I don't even care. As it's going past the conveyor rail element sensor. That's, yeah. Okay. I think I'm just going to dump it here. If the dupes have to run from here to pick up eggshells here... Actually... Rails quirk best if everything is in a series, no splits. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, I had the overflow done wrong. I was trying to overflow from the conveyor rail instead of overflowing from the input of the shutoff. That's what I was doing wrong. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if this is better or worse than what I had. I think this is better. Oh, no, 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 no. This is fucked up. Okay. Ugh, okay, so I screwed this up. Oh wait, do we not have anybody? We have to have a plumber. Don't we have a plumber? We have a plumber, okay. Research complete. I don't even know what we were researching. Cool. I like the idea of this. I think in the next base I do, I'm gonna let the staircase be a little, or the main travel spine be a little bit bigger so we can do something similar to this. Although I'm sure this is nuking our decor, right? Probably, yeah. What bridge? What's up, Leo? I think the rails have decor. Oh, okay, cool. No, do the solid filters have a decor debuff? I'm assuming the solid filters don't look good. Decor -5, 1 tile radius. Not the worst thing in the world, but okay. And now these things... Like, I think if I left the space on both sides, because right now we have the fire pole on the left. So we can only really place these on the right. But if we had extra spaces, then we could run them on the left and right, and then once everything did the full loop, they could basically go up the middle and jump to where they needed, jump to the central storage, right? Okay, so the dirt's automatically getting handled now. This little thing loops back on itself. It looks absolutely shitty, but okay. Learned a lot. This is a nice learning experience. God, let's just let it run for like 300 fucking cycles at this point. it splitting there? Oh, I see where it is. There we go. Okay, so now we've turned our central ladder system into a distribution system, more or less. And I guess the last thing we could do is get all the stuff that's in here, right? Dancing ants go burr, absolutely. Wow, that's phenomenal. Okay, so we've swept out the entirety of the Phlox Fawn area, or the Phloxes. We are now getting all of this junk out of the hatch area. That's taking priority. Once that's cleared out, then it'll start taking all the stuff out of the other ranch. Oh, right, this is this other one. You need to get onto a line. So much coal. I wonder how many metal ores is that? I don't know. I tried to use all the cinnabar because I really don't care about cinnabar. I have no intention of using mercury or cinnabar for anything. So as I've used every ounce of cinnabar I can get my hands on to replace the rails. And then it's there's definitely copper and iron in there, but whatever. But I do feel better about the organization here. Printables. No! No! Oh. I mean, yes. I mean, yes. But I mean, no. Puffs mean we can get slime. I want those. Oh. Hold on. Look at Camille. Guys. We've been looking for a rancher farmer. They also have supplying and they're handy. I don't know. Shabby dresser. It's biohazardous. Don't give a shit. I don't think we could pass up Camille. Right? Like, I want the pufflet eggs because I want the pufflet eggs. This is why did you have to give me a hard choice, game? Because the pufflets can get us slime. Yeah, get it together, Camille. Which, okay, so here's the thing about the pufflets. We have this thing, and we no longer need to use this. Actually, no, we need that for clay. All right, I'm going to take the dupe. Now, does anybody want to guess what problem I have right now with printing her? If your guess was Nether doesn't have a duplicate gym or a bed that doesn't have... We don't want another Liam. That's true. We don't want another Liam. But we need to get them a duplicate gym. And we need them to have a bed. We put our... Oh, you know what? I got it. Okay, I got it. Who's here? This is... Amelia. Amelia, you're going to move. Amelia's going to move down here. And we're going to add her to this door. Miss Kitty's not on this planet, and Thriller's not on this planet. And then who was in this bed? Green Thumb's the third. Green Thumbs, you are moving down here. And let's get you on that door. We're going to copy those settings to here. Then we're going to go up here and we're going to turn off the Atmo suits. And then we're gonna give Camille that bed. Okay. Is this a vacuum yet? Ugh, micrograms. You son of a bitch, dupes. I gotta find a way to deal with that, so that they don't try to bring stuff from over there to wherever wherever other stuff is. Okay. Duplicate gym, which we have moved 1,000 times on this run, right? I'm literally about to just, like, float it in the air right over here. Is that the worst idea? I don't think it's a bad idea, right? Like, you need 2 tiles and then a thing. Yeah, it could literally go up there. Put a doorway there. We don't even have to have a... Well, no, we don't even have to have a backside if we didn't want to. Okay. And let's just use wood, because we have an ungodly amount of wood in our at our disposal. Yeah, let's make... Where is Camille? Let's not go that fast. Camille, I don't want you in there. I don't want you in there. I don't want you in there. Don't want you in there. God, I wish I could just tell them to do nothing entirely. Okay, manual generator. Furniture. Where did she go? My eyes are like a T-Rex. Only movement. Anybody see this wily dupe? Where are you, Camille? You crazy bastard. There you go. Climbing up the ladder in the middle. Okay, yeah. Chilly, Jim? Ah, it's chilly. She'll be fine. She'll wind up heating it up with her body heat and the wheels heat. It'll be fine. Get it together, Camille. Did she eat dinner twice? Oh, you know what? We also don't have her own schedule yet. Oh shit! I have been farming microchips for Dr. Roboto. Jesus. Cheese it! It's the fuzz. Holy shit. Where is Dr. Roboto? Has another skill point. I mean, that's a slot and athletics. How was your athletics? 17? Advanced schematics, I suppose it is. Now, Mr. Roboto. So he can have 2 more. And what did we say we needed? We needed the mechatronics engineering ones, right? Or am I crazy? Yeah, I think it was... Yeah, so we're going for electrical engineering and mechatronics engineering and or ranching. I think we actually go into ranching first. Oh, the rounded ones are from the soldering stations and the square ones are from the crafting station. I think we go ranching and mechatronics engineering now and then just go into electrical engineering for the bonus to machinery. We don't need him to do... We already have use of the soldering station because of schematics, I think. And we want him to be able to help out with ranching. Actually, yeah, that can be flat. I don't need him operating. Okay, so that's good. And we need a ranching one. Oh, right. The only one that's in there, so let's do this. Yeah, I guess well, no. God, I'm gonna leave all that flat for now. I don't know. The bionic dupes have this weird thing where they're pretty goddamn good at just about everything. So I don't know. We'll deal with his final priorities once he's got everything going. But for now, ranching booster, mechatronics booster. Yeah, and he's nicely set up now. All the chips, all that. Yeah, that was 53 chips just because he was nonstop sleeping. So... Oh god, I just realized the other thing we can do. This can get linked into the system. Yeah, I would seriously be, like, tempted to just let this whole base run for, like, hours. Just to, like, get it cleaned up. Seems to be a clog. Oh. How's Camille doing? Schedule nicely. Yeah, she's doing good. She's just running her little heart out up there. Okay, another thing we can do is there's ice up there. Liquefiable ice. Get this down here so the farmers can have access to it. It's cold enough down here that it won't melt. We're running this whole bottom area at -7-ish. Ugh. I just realized I should probably have reed fiber dropping over here, but... How much phosphorite do we have? 6.9 tons. Oh, that's not bad. $90 tons of plastic over there. I mean, base is looking a lot cleaner. There's still a lot of stuff that needs to get swept up around here that's like duplicate responsibility, but I feel like everything that's automated, that could be automated, is automated. There's the clay on the line. They're still bringing sand over here, but I don't know that I actually give a shit. Like, I don't know if I want to try and prioritize sand going over here. I mean, I guess we could theoretically... God, I don't even know. I don't even fucking know. I'm very happy with what we got done today, especially given that we had a short stream. But every time I do one of these, it's like, okay, next time I'll do better. Okay, next time I'll do better. All right, next time I'll do better. And then, like, then we get to this point, and it's just like, okay, I guess we should pop over to the second planet and see if they've done the job I need them to do over here. Oh, right. I need this to be on all of it. I need that stuff out of there. Because how much time do we have on this bad boy? 8.1 cycles. Alright, we gotta get this done. A lot of sand. Yeah, I want to get this dialed in because future Nether will forget it. Just for peace of mind, is Camille forbidden from the Draco? Yes, yes she is. Damn, look at how slow she is compared. Oh, shit. These don't actually need to be locked. Alright, Miss Kitty is asleep. I would love to get a full-time team over here, too. Already? Getting close to an hour past the usual end time. How long you think you're going? I just want to get that that water thing buttoned up because I'll forget about it and not do it next week. And there's only like 8 cycles before it comes online. So I'm not getting a farting dupe no matter how good a rancher they are. Alright, here's the level I'm at. No, nobody? Oh, wait, I didn't lock, right? Oh, it's locked. I was gonna say, we... Hold on, let me double check something real quick. Okay, cool. I was going to say we might want to put like a tank here so that we can access water on this planet if we need it, but I can't think of any reason. We can still do that later. That is fine. That is a different problem that we will deal with entirely. We should also send a lot of plastic over here. I'd like to get rid of the vast majority of these ladders in general. Like, we built them while we were stripping out the planet, but I want to start taking down the ladder situation. I killed a lot of chickens and put 2 stacks of cooked chicken in your mailbox. Oh, thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. How long till you're online? Cool Steam vent. You are online in 6.7 cycles. And that will pump into the infinite storage. The infinite storage will pump into here. So this goes up. All right. $69.9. Hold on a second. Let me see something real quick. I swear to God, if ice is on here, I'm going to feel like a fucking idiot. Okay, ice is not on there. Ice is over here, which is... Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to... This was going to be like where we dump ice and stuff. This is now a problem again. Oh, okay. That will be a next time nether thing. We need a spot where we can dump ice and stuff, and as it melts, it gets pumped into here. That's why I was going to put a tank on the side here. Because I was going to put something here that we could just dump water and dump ice into, and then as it melts, it would pump into here as well. It's not really... Is it a problem or a blessing? Sorry. I like Archer. It's a great show. Okay, so Future Nether can deal with that. He's going to build a small tank over here of sorts that everything's going to get dumped into, like random water on the map and random ice in the map. There'll be a pump there that'll pump into here as well. You literally just like bridge on. If I do the bridge, will Future Nether appreciate that or be weirded out? That's going to go there. And we can put that like legitimate. Fuck it. Let's just fuck it. Let's just do it. I don't care. I don't care. I also vaguely remember past Nether wanting to split this grid a little bit, and I don't remember why. Oh, I think I added this in somewhere. Jesus fuck. Potential of 720, potential of 24. I'm going to leave this alone. We'll probably rejigger this whole thing because we're going to move the transformers inside here anyway, and when we do, we'll do some math and stuff like that. But, Cause future nether our future content. So technically a blessing. Yes! We'll go with that. Alright, do I want this? Nope. Take that back. Let's move that one over. Because that'll leave us, in case we want to put in a second pump later. Grab mesh tiles to go here. Auto droppers here and here for ice. And then plumbing wise, we're gonna grab those guys. This will be temporary, because when we put an ice melting system in up here, I've got about a stack of emeralds from the feathers. That's crazy. Good shit, Mike. Hey, here's our other planet. That's cool. Don't know how that happened. That's definitely a glitch right there. All of the planets are actually on a giant grid right next to each other. So here, our first planet is right here. You can see our conveyor rails, which is weird, and our second planet is right here. Still a bit of chicken? Hell yeah. I'm not overly worried about the chickens at this point. Dark did the Enderman farm, and that's pretty dope. Definitely a bug. Uh-huh. Neat, though, right? Hold on. Let's screen cap that. And maybe I'll send it to Clay. And they'll be like, "Oh, you're so cool. You found a problem." Okay, so we've got 2.8 million calories. This is all barbecue, isn't it? Barbecue and omelets all day long. You know, we've got 1.18 mil in omelets. I'm wondering if we should discontinue omelet making and just make barbecue. It would get us more wood and more meat, but I don't know if that's actually a good thing. That is just crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be thinking about how rail systems are going to be affecting our next playthroughs. Because when we get to this stage of the game, this is the stuff I like to do, and I didn't leave myself enough room. It's the factory player in me. Craven, raiding in with a party of 5. How you doing? Terrible 90s TV show, but great to see you guys coming in. Welcome on in, Raiders. We've raided over to Craven a couple of times. Also an Ani player, if I remember correctly. How are you guys? I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6, usually, Monday through Saturday, Pacific Standard Time. It's just about 7 o'clock today. We went a little bit longer because I had to start late. Had an interview I needed to go to, so we pushed back stream start. We're actually just kind of looking over everything we've done today, and we were actually about to call it and raid out, but I guess we could do maybe a quick little base tour or something. But since you guys just came in, we're 700 cycles in, and this is our starting planet. We've got a little industrial area over here. Normally I like to run a hot brick, but because of the way we don't have any liquid sources on this planet, I wanted to run a cold brick and recycle. There's a whole recycling thing. We don't have any, like I said, don't have any liquid source. Ani is actually my off game, but I play it on OCD ADHD purposes. Oh, cool. Oh, what kind of printables do we have? I think we have thimble reed, but I'm going to take it anyway. We don't need it for anything, but yeah, we've got a good thing going here. We have a massive pip-planted sleet wheat farm. Most of the Alvia Vera down here are pip-planted. We put the other ones in just because we have so much ice that I don't know what to do with, that I'm like, fuck it, let's just add those into the equation. And so we got 145 tons of ice to throw at that. So we're making just butt tons of oxalite, which are dumping into this chamber over here. We were using this to help augment our power, so we weren't leaning on our water so hard, but we kind of fixed our power situation. So we've got, 31 tons of oxalite sitting there. Today's main project was to... I know this looks horrible, but this is the cleaned up version of the rails, just so that everything gets distributed where it needs to get distributed in priority. And we're just about catching up with all the loops. My main goal for this playthrough is to do mixed berry pie for the entire population, and to do that, we're going to be doing another huge wild planted farm. Well, 2 huge. Does it count as 2 if it's all? Never mind. Doesn't matter. We're gonna plant a whole bunch of stuff on this planet, and this planet's gonna be that's chlorine. Oh, from the bleach stone. Gotcha. So this planet's gonna be another wild planted farm where we're basically taking the steam vent water. Oh, you're a better player than me. I have spaghetti everywhere, but I'm also dealing with TI issues. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I've got 17 or 1800 hours in this game. This is the cozy take, your time playthrough, so stuff happens when it happens. Yes, this is not even my challenge level playthroughs. I stopped doing Ani challenges because I also do RimWorld challenges, and I can't do challenges in both games. 5 days a week, banging your head into a wall, trying to go up against impossible odds. I need a non-crazy day, so Ani is kind of our more relaxed thing, even though this is an insane base. There's our power grid, temperature overlay, pipe overlay, gas overlay. Gas overlay is probably one of the cleaner ones. The liquids is a nightmare. We have to run a huge cooling loop to keep this frozen. 384 hours myself, and half of those are on a Steam Deck, one is on deployment. Oh, cool. I mean, that's a good thing about it, right? You can kind of play it anytime, in between stuff. Hang on a second. Why are we getting a glitch in the petroleum line? Oh, yeah, I know why. Never mind. That's right. So, yeah, we're doing all sorts of crazy priority things in this because, we just got the bionic dupes in here. So the crude that's coming from the other planet to get processed in our petroleum boiler that's using the flipped asteroid's magma, it splits and sends 0.5 kilos here to fuel up the lubrication station, and if it's full, it overflows and rejoins here to send a full 10 kilo packet up through the petroleum boiler. Hours with no Reddit or YouTube knowledge. Yeah, when you start out, so I I didn't have a situation where I could even do that, because the reason I play Ani, I had no interest in playing it when I first heard about it. I was watching Francis John play RimWorld stuff, and I kind of ran out of RimWorld content, so I was like, I need something in the background while I do my other shit. And I was like, I don't think I like this Ani game, but I love the way Francis's voice sounds, so let me just put this on in the background while I do my stuff. And that's what I did, and I wound up like binging all of his content, all of his Ani content. And by the time I got done seeing like everything he had done, I'm like, fuck. Well, I won't buy it because I'll just wind up copying him. And then John and Taco were like, hey, you know, tomorrow's the last day of the sale. We're going to buy Oxygen Not Included. I was like, oh, you guys are going to buy it? Like, shit. Like, I know, like, I'm crazy about it. And like, oh, if you guys are going to get it, then my friends have it, and it's on sale for like cheap with the DLC. It's like, fuck it, I'll buy it. And like, I even told myself, I was like, maybe I won't play it, but you know, like 14, 15 bucks, you get the whole thing plus the DLC. Emerald is great with the Ion tornadoes and a bunch of random shit, basically learning with no breaks. Yeah. RimWorld is a trip. We do integration on RimWorld in between serious runs. So we'll do a challenge run that I pick. We'll do a Twitch integration run, usually only a day or two, maybe not even a full run, just kind of a fuck around thing. Then after that, we go into a community chosen RimWorld challenge, then back into integration, then into a run I choose. We just keep that rotation going on RimWorld. Current playthrough is, what is it called? We're doing 500% core only, so no DLCs, naked brutality, no traps, and no kill boxes. And the only mods we used Random Plus to roll upon, and everybody wants me to install like Fahrenheit to Celsius and colorblind minerals, so no gameplay mods. Thought I was following. Hey, you never know. There are so many people I know. I've done the same thing, Craven. There's so many people I know that I'm so used to seeing and going into streams and being there that sometimes I'm like, wait a second, I thought I was following you. Or like I'll forget forget if somebody's a streamer and don't remember to shout them out and stuff like that. But yeah, Twitch does be weird sometimes. Aya is definitely right on that one. But I think... Oh, they can't... Arrgh. This thing can't reach that plastic. That's why it's not putting it over there. Gosh darn it. All right, real quick, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I'm never gonna stop. I swear. It's insane. All right, let's unlock this door because that'll give them the opportunity. They'll be able to stand on it to get over there. Grab this here. Grab us a bridge. Let's go. And boop. Now we're gonna get crazy. Yeah, so we've got our Dreco ranches up here, regular Drecos here, Glossies over here. The regulars get dropped down here, put into incubators, overflow gets sheared. The dupes bring a new one up here when they're needed. Same thing over here. We've got it separated out so that we can keep this running hot because it's the regular ones. We need Bomb Lily. Bomb Lily basically means free Drecos. So this is insulated in on a temperature sensor. Since we require dirt for these guys, we've got to bring dirt over from the Phlox ranches. So it comes this little loop. The Phloxes provide dirt to feed the glossy Drecos. The glossies and regular Drecos provide phosphorite to feed the pike apples. The pike apples feed the Phloxes. And then the dirt, obviously the dirt where we just got on the loop, but then there's the wood. The wood goes down to our ethanol distillery section here. Right now we're just stockpiling it because we have more than enough power from our petroleum that we're doing with our oil. So if we need to get more power, we can. We were thinking about actually bottling this and dumping it on, like basically just like keeping the like massive amounts of ethanol on hand, so that when we go and populate another planet, we can literally just like dump ethanol into the ship with the move to command, and then just drop it into a tank so that we can power our planet when we land. I think I like that idea. It's kind of cool. The move to command opens so much. Well, I guess it's relocate now. Our steam box over here has got a lot of stuff in it, including distribution for pipes and power and cooling networks. We've got our little cold brick down here. The reason we're running it cold, I didn't get to that earlier, is because we're storing all our CO2 in here and freezing it so we can feed it to our Alvia Veras, because the Alvia Veras die at 0 or -5, somewhere at 0, I think. So we got to keep it cold. We can't be pumping hot carbon dioxide down there, and we're not running slicksters on this playthrough on this planet. Why are we not running slicksters? Does anybody remember why we're not running slicksters? Because we needed oxygen. We could theoretically switch that over to a hot box and then switch this all out for slicksters. No, I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. You know, we've got our bathrooms over here with the backside with, you know, filtration, a little bit of... we're overflowing our germy clean water into this tank so that they can use it for research. If this tank gets too high, it'll overflow into bristle blossoms, so, you know, we don't have clogged tanks and toilet problems. Our dupes live on these 4 per floor condos. They get into their suits as soon as they get out of bed in the morning. They spend their entire day in suits, even when they're eating and using the restroom. We've got a hydrogen vent tamed over here. This little system I got off of Guides Not Included. It boils the water in here. It takes out enough of the heat that this steel gas pump doesn't get fucked up. Pumps into here, stored indefinitely. We've got so much power from petroleum, we're not even burning off the hydrogen, so 752 kilos per tile. The CO2 is getting stored over here. Steam turbines over here. Our kitchen has a deep freeze right down here, so this thing is freezing these 2 sections. Ingredients are here. Finished food is here. This thing supplies the ingredients to our musher, our electric grill, and our gas range. Once the food pops out, it dumps it in here, drops it over into the finished food. This thing puts a little bit of finished food in this refrigerator, so we minimize spoilage. They grab it, they eat. Any leftovers or things dropped on the floor get put back in through this thing. Polluted dirt and rot get moved down over to here using the conveyor rails. We have showers just to add a little bit of bonus morale so that, you know, we can do stuff. This is our little, like, bolted-on... bionic duplicant situation. We're making batteries and boosters. That's where he's got his bathroom and his lubrication station over here. This is hooked on over here so we can make a cooling loop, and so that we can cool down the igneous rock. In order to boil the petroleum, this has got to stay above about 435 degrees. So when it drops below, this digs it out. This is a Francis John petroleum boiler design, just slapped onto the magma from a flipped asteroid instead of using a volcano. Once it gets below that temp, it gets dug out. The debris drops down here. This guy corner grabs it, shoves it over into this steam chamber where it just completely eliminates the heat, drops it out down here at about 135 degrees, which you can't even get that area hot. There is such a dense amount of materials here, and all of it is so freaking cold because the vast majority of our map is cold. I accidentally froze the shit out of our main core of the base because we were running the wood through it, and the wood existing up here in the cold area for the floxes, just I didn't even think about it. This whole section of the base was green at one point, and then I ran wood through it to get it all over here, and it froze it to death. I think the crown jewel of this whole thing is this oxygen machine. I built it around an anti-entropy thermal nullifier, so it doesn't need any active cooling. The leftover hydrogen that we don't need to power this system, like these things power this whole system, and the leftover hydrogen goes into the nullifier using a shutoff that compares temperature and pressure. So that thing keeps it whatever temperature I want. You can run this real cold. We just adjusted it down. We're running at about 25°C right now. You could bring it down even colder if you want, like, chilly oxygen, but we don't want to freeze the water that's in here, so we're not going to go low. We don't want a frozen base. We want a comfortable base. Natural gas tamer. Once we get all the other ingredients on the other planet, that'll be supplying to the gas range so we can cook things up in there. We can plug it in for power. We were using that as power originally before we got our petroleum up. Infectious polluted oxygen vent. These things yank out all of the clay. The oxygen is then pumped down to this chamber. Since it's got slime lung in there, this pit-planted wheezewort's radiation is killing all of the slime lung. The clay gets brought down on rails because the clay can have slime lung on it too. And the clay will rotate around in here until it has 0 germs on it. Once the clay has 0 germs, it's allowed to pass out and come down and join us on our main grid over here. Right now, our big deal is we're cleaning up the backlog of stuff on the map. So this planet, I feel like the goal today was, since we started late, we didn't really have a goal. The goal became, let's do some cleanup. Let's get some pipes sorted, and then it turned into a let's iron out our rail situation. Strength, science. I don't like any of you. I need ranchers. God damn it, ranchers and farmers all day long. I just need people. I need somebody at these shearing stations, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Like just every cycle. Just be at the shearing station. I mean, not that we desperately need it. We're at 268 tons of plastic and 2,000 units of reed fiber, so subbed and not following. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that a second ago. I kind of saw it out of the corner of my eye, but it was on my rant, so. We just grabbed access to outer space, but managed to accidentally boil some of the petroleum I was using for a liquid lock. Dupes do stupid shit like that. So we wound up with sour gas, blocked it in, but the sour gas by now is now vacuumed out. So we're going to be able to get back up there. So next week we're going to be trying to get into space, but what we're also going to do is try and rip out as much of this stuff as we can get access to and drop all of this lava in here. I'm not sure how we're going to progress through this whole shenanigans, right? I think what's going to happen is from the underside here, we're going to have to fill in this cone, right? Up to here. We're going to need obsidian across here. So we're going to wind up filling this whole thing in down to there, and then as the magma starts to get low enough that it's not flowing from here over, we're going to come down and start shaving this down until it goes over. I want to get all this dumped into here, and then I want to try and figure out a way to get up and down where I can break and let this flow down to the right as well, because this is all above for the most part. So with the right shenanigans, we could just have this all slosh to the right. Also considered the idea of using bottle emptiers and pitcher pumps, because you can pitcher pump lava. As long as the main section of the pitcher pump's not actually touching the lava, it won't do heat exchange with the stem. So you could pitcher pump this whole thing and just bottle emptier it over here into this tank. So we might do that as well. There's a lot of options. Floxes get hatched in here, just like the Drecos get hatched in their respective hatcheries. We've got a small hatch ranch over here, just because we don't want to waste... Oh. Well, so Ani crashed. I guess that means we're done for the day, guys. Jesus, it's been a long time since I crashed Ani. The game has spoken. All right, so let's see who's out there in Twitch land so we can go raid somebody. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Thank you, raiders who are still sticking around. Craven, I appreciate the raid. Aya, thank you for doing mod stuff for me. It means the world. You guys are just oh, okay. I know I always raid Lurk, because she's always oh no, I have to raid Zed. Killer did guide the raid. I was going to say, Lurk's playing one of my favorite games. Raid was pointed, yep. That's right. Lurk is playing one of my favorite games, but we are going to raid over to Zed, because Zed is an awesome person, and Killer wanted to guide the raid, so. Okay. Raid, Zed 3900. Now, this is going to be a little different than what you guys have been watching. I believe he's playing a shooter. Thirsty Thursdays. Gonna try Borderlands 3. And okay, and he is on a break, so let's go over, and when he gets back from his break, we'll jump scare his ass. It's been amazing hanging out with everybody. I'll be back live tomorrow, noon Pacific Standard Time with RimWorld, and then we're going to be doing Minecraft from our community SMP on Saturday. Been an amazing day. Thank you guys for understanding the late start, and I'm glad we got a bunch of that stuff done. We'll have a lot of fun next week finishing up more projects. All right, everybody, take care. Be well.